live together. Live together. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a very good spot. Does he have a radio with him now? Does he have a radio? Okay.
Welcome to the Fairmont GWC Top 15 meet. I'm Leonardo van der Werf, your commentator, and my other commentator is Zander Jansen van Rensburg.
Hi guys.
Yeah, we are excited for a great day of athletics, don't you think, Zander?
Yeah, it's beautiful, Sun's out, slight breeze. Hopefully it dies down a bit as the day goes on. But looks like a good day for athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got our pole vault on at the moment. Girl from Stellenbosch jumping. Can't see who it is, but she clears it.
Nice, well done. Our first track event starting at 4 o'clock. That is the 300-meter hurdles. For the girls under 14. That should be a good one. So not too much going on at the moment on the track, but things will heat up soon.
Yeah. 16 minutes, and we've got the green light.
Yep.
We've got 2 heats for our girls under 14 300-meter hurdles. So yeah, that will be some good races to watch. And then we've got our 2 heats for boys under 14. And then another 2 for the girls under 15, and then we'll move on to the 400-meter hurdles. I see something going on at the javelin. I don't know if they've officially started yet.
I think they might just be warming up there.
But if that was an official throw by the Paul Gymnasium guy, it was quite good. I'm not going to lie, it was quite far.
Especially in these windy conditions, they're actually throwing into the wind at the moment.
It seems like there's currently the girls under 15, 17, and 19 pole vaults together, all taking part together. Yeah, we are a bit far, so we can't really see who is jumping. It looks like an athlete from Paul Girls High that is about to jump.
It is currently 10 minutes until we get underway with the first track events of the day, which will be the 300-meter hurdles.
Yeah, Sander, we've got some exciting events later on. We've got the 100 meters, as well as the 1500s and 400s also taking the track later on this evening. I think those should be some great races to watch.
Yeah, I see we have a lot of heats here for the 100 meters, so very good participation this year at the Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15.
Yeah, that's great. It's great to see these athletes coming out in the preseason and getting into the racing environment before the big leagues hit them next year.
That's good. It's nice to see so many young people in the sport.
Yeah. There's also some action going on in the discus nets, but I'm not sure. I think it looks like some practice throws before we start, because they are also scheduled to start at 4. Girls under 14 discus.
Yeah, the athletes just warming up, getting settled in here on the track before their events.
Do you think there'll be some nerves around in the air with these athletes, even though it's a preseason race?
Probably. They haven't really had too many events this year, so always those first few events, you do have a bit of nerves that need to be cleared out, a bit of performance anxiety. But generally, by the end of the season, that clears up until you get to the big races or the big events again, and then it ramps up a bit.
Yeah, I think that's why preseason racing is quite important. Well, actually, very important. Just get that race fitness, get over the unnecessary butterflies.
Yeah, just get through the bumps in the road, let it smooth out a little bit. Because this is what you train for. You train for the events. So it's good to see all the participation today.
Yeah.
We actually have over 1,500 athletes entered to compete today, which is, I think, a record for this event. We haven't, I think this is the third year of the Fairmont UWC event, and this is the most participation we've had, so really seeing some good growth there for the sport. It's nice to see.
That's really a lot of athletes. I think it's even more athletes that take part here than the national champs, if I'm not mistaken.
Definitely, yeah. That's why there's so many heats. I mean, there were almost 100 athletes entered for the boys under 1700 meters. So you can just imagine.
Yeah, I think that might be probably the most competitive race of this evening, or let's age group in the hundreds.
It'll be good to see those times later on.
Yeah.
Hopefully the wind dies down a bit, because at the moment they will be running into the wind in the 100. It's coming into them that last home straight.
It looks like our under 14 discus throwers, the girls, have arrived at the net. So, as standard procedure, they will have one practice throw, and then the official competition will begin.
Yeah, and maybe we will see an attempt at the record from Amy Johnson, Fairmont High School. It's a 35-39 that she set in 2022 at this event. That's very far. If we see anything close to that today, I'll be very impressed with these young ladies.
Could be mistaken, but I think Amy Johnson maybe won the Field Athlete of the Year in that year.
I think so too. She had a very good year, her breakout year.
We've seen her throw throughout the years near 1,000 points on the ASA table. I think she's maybe also hit 1,000 a few times. It's really impressive, showing that she's definitely an athlete to watch for.
She recently came back from the Africa Student Champs with a silver medal, so very good work from Amy, and her record still stands here today. Not sure if it will be broken, but maybe we'll see an attempt. And the record for the girls under 14 300-meter hurdles is a 46.13 that was set in 2023. So that is also quite an impressive record. We might see an attempt at it today.
The record survived last year. Let's see if it can survive another, or if someone would dare to break it today.
We are currently 2 minutes away from the start of the 300-meter hurdles.
Yeah, I can't wait for this. I think it's going to be a great day of athletics. Yeah, so if you tuned in now, I recommend you stay to the end. It's going to be great. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah, I have goosebumps here. So the sponsor of the stream today is Belgotex. Oh, the sponsor of the event is Belgotex. The Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15. So thank you, Belgotex, for sponsoring today.
We also want to thank Belleville High School, Brackenfell High School, sorry, my mistake, Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream today.
Yeah, thanks to Brackenfell, we are here today.
So under at the far side of the track, we can see the under 15 300-meter hurdlers setting up their blocks. They are almost ready to take off.
We have 7 athletes taking part today in the first heat and 6 in the second heat. I wonder if we will see an attempt at that record.
For our first heat for the girls 14 300-meter hurdles, in lane 2, we have Carla Buitendag as an individual entry. Lane 3, Mika Burger from High School Durbanville. In lane 4, Mika Lynn Adriaanse from South Peninsula. In lane 5, Annemie Duplessis from Hoërmeisie School Bloemhof. In lane 6, Imke Roux from Parel Gymnasium. In lane 7, Lisa Boyson from Parel Girls. And in lane 8, Lee Jane van der Merwe from Stellenberg B team.
This should be a good race. You see they're getting settled into the blocks now. Ready to go.
The record is held by Lauro Cuban Martinezson. Let's see if these
And they're
girls are
off.
going to attempt to break it. It looks
Ooh.
like Imke Roux taking the lead really hard out of the blocks. She's
Very
already
hard
caught the
start.
stagger. This could be an attempt to the record, eh?
Yeah, it's looking very fast. They do have the wind to their back to start with. And now coming around the bend, she is still looking strong. Really pulling away now from the other athletes. Let's see these last few hurdles. Finishing
She
into
has
the
about
wind.
5 meters on these girls.
Over the last hurdle, finishing strong. Through the line. What a great race.
Closely chased by by Lisa Boyson from Paul Girls High A team. And in third place, we had Carla Buitendag.
That was a great first heat. We are getting ready for the second and final heat, girls under 14 300-meter hurdles. In lane 3, we have Annabelle Crawford from Paul Girls. In lane 4, we have Leah Gubel from Paul Girls. from Paul Girls. In lane 5, we have Lila Stemmet from Paul Gymnasium. Lane 6, Lisa Marie Schwartz from Hoërskool Strand. Lane 7, Jagan and Nel from Hoërskool Strand. And in lane 8, Lee Main Karsten from Hoërskool Huguenot.
Let's see if any of these girls are ready to challenge Imke Roux, who just won Heat 1 of the girls under 14 300-meter hurdles.
I wonder what that time was, because it looked quite quick from where we were sitting.
Yeah, she left those girls in the dust. However, the Paul Girls High athlete did close in after the last hurdle.
And the girls getting ready now, settling into the blocks, waiting for the signal from the starter.
It looks like there was a false start by the Paul Gymnasium athlete. I'm actually not too sure if they're going to disqualify her or if she's going to get a second chance.
Looks like she's
as it
just
is
getting a
It
warning.
is a schools event, so they could give her a second chance.
Hopefully she just gets a warning. We don't want any athletes to go home without running today.
Yeah, I think it would be horrible, especially for her coming all the way out of pole. I'm not sure if she's running another event, but yeah, it would be heartbreaking to having to go off the track after coming all the way from pole. She's been given the green card, so she will get a chance to run without a warning.
Let's see if she can redeem herself. That is Lila Stemmet from Paul Gymnasium in lane 5.
Okay, they are settling back into their blocks. And this is a clean start. Seems like lane, the third from outside is moving up quite well.
That is Lisa Marie Schwartz from Hoërskool Strand.
Oh, wow. The Paul Gymnasium athlete is the one who was full started, is moving up and gapping the field.
Wow, she's really powering ahead now. But the
I'm
athletes on her
mistaken, the
inside,
inside lane.
Leah Gubel from Paul Girls in lane 3, powering away over that last hurdle, and she has got a clean win here. I wonder if she will challenge the time of Imke Roux.
Was very well run by the Paul Girls High athlete, closely followed by the Paul Gymnasium athlete.
Another great race, off to a good start. Next, we have the boys under 14 300-meter hurdles.
In Heat 1 of the boys under 14 300-meter hurdles, we have 8 athletes lining up. We have Dirk Janse van Noordwijk from Parel Gymnasium C team. Then we have Daniel van den Berg from Paul Roos B team. Adrian Chris Williams from DF Malan D team. Caleb Wells from Paul Gymnasium D team. Duran Baron from Paul Gymnasium A team. Jean-André Coetzee from DF Malan C team. Tyrell van Niekerk from High School Belleville B, and Stefan van Eyck from Stellenberg F.
It appears there's an athlete in a bit of distress at the finish line that might be delaying the start a little bit, but she is getting help now. I think she might have hit one of the hurdles. So hopefully that athlete gets well soon.
We have been told that the winner of the girls under 14 300 meter hurdles ran a 46.23. That is zero 0.1 seconds shy of the record, so I believe the record still stands.
Very good attempt there.
It looks like they have put the girls under 15 before the boys 14. So in heat 1, lane we have 6 athletes taking part, or entered athletes. Looks like there, from here it looks like there are 4. There might be more. But in lane 3 we have Leila Spannenberg from High School Tigerberg A team. In lane 4 we have Marlene Higu from Parel Gymnasium A. In lane 5 we have Timecha Valentine from Hoërskool Belleville A. In lane 6 we have Logan Lee Mitchell from High School Belleville B team. In lane 7 we have Tyler Chirandata from Bernardino Heights A team. And in lane 8 we have Gabriela Saralina from Brackenfell B. The record is also held by Laura Cuban Martinezson, which was set in 2024 with a time of 44.21.
Wow, that's very quick. Hopefully we can see an attempt at that today. That would be great to see. To their blocks. And we'll be under the way shortly.
It looks like lane 7 is empty. So there's no Tyler Chirandata from Bernardino Heights A.
And they're off.
Looks like Logan Lee Mitchell going out really hard from the gun.
Strong
She's
start
already
there.
caught the stagger.
Strong start there from the athlete from Belleville. And the athlete from Paul Gymnasium. Let's see who will take this one.
Oh, this is tight. They're close.
Let's see the last 100. This is really who has the most strength over those last few hurdles.
It's the athlete from Belleville.
Wow. What a good
The
race.
athlete from Belleville takes 1 and Gymnasium takes 2. With the athlete from Tygerberg in 3.
Good job, girls. That was a good race. I wonder if we will see any faster time in the second heat. We have 5 athletes lining up. In lane 4, Isabella van Jaarsveld from DF Milan. In lane 5, Kayla Batt from Hoërskool Durbanville. In lane 6, Zani Steen from Paul Girls. In lane 7, Zoe Mans from DF Milan. And in lane 8, Michaela Barnard from Paul Girls. And the girls are settling into their blocks now. Let's see if they can beat the time from the first heat.
They're off with a clean start. Looks like the athlete from Paul Girls High moving up, as well as the athlete from Durbanville.
That is Zani Steen and Kayla Batt on her inside. Let's see how
They're
they
pretty
do.
much neck and neck, jumping over the second hurdle and third together in sync.
And it looks like Michaela Barnard now taking the lead around the outside. Oh, they're very even. This is going to be a tight
This race
one.
is going to whoever wants it more.
That is Zani Steen and Kayla Batt battling out to the line.
It's
Who
the
is
athlete from
stronger?
Paul Girls High who takes it.
That is Zani Steen. Well done. Another close race. And in third place, Zoe Mans from DF Milan. Great race. I wonder if that was quicker than the first heat.
Yeah, they just kept moving away further and further. We've got our last athlete finishing. Very well done to Isabella van Jaarsveld. Now on to the boys 14 300-meter hurdles. Quite a big field with 8 athletes. In lane 1, Dirk Jansen van Noordwijk from Paul Gymnasium. Lane 2, Daniel van den Berg from Paul Rus. In lane 3, Adrian Chris Williams from DF Milan. Lane 4, Caleb Walsh from Parel Gymnasium. Lane 5, Duran Baron from Parel Gymnasium. Lane 6, Jandre Kutsia from DF Milan. Lane 7, Tyrell van Niekerk from High School Belleville. And in lane 8, Stefan van Eyck from Stellenberg High School. This year's the record stands at 41.55, held by Jean Volskink from Paul Rus, set back in 2023.
And the athletes settling into the blocks. Let's see how they go today. And the athletes are off. Strong start there from the Paul Gym athlete. Really stretching away after the first 100 meters. Let's see how he
I think
finishes.
this might be Duran Baron. This definitely looks like a record attempt.
He's really stretching away from the field now. Let's see this last 100, the most important 100.
He's followed by 2 teammates. that are in school with him, but he has cleared the field.
Wow, that looked fast. One, two, three from Paul Gim. Well done to Paul Gim in that heat.
Sorry, Zander, I think you're mistaken. We had a Belleville athlete who finished in second.
Oh, my bad. Still well done to the Paul Gim. But also well done to Belleville.
Heat 2 for the boys, 14 300-meter hurdles about to go underway. In lane 1, we have Owen Swart from Hoërskoolstrand. In lane 2, we have Deacon Willemse from Paul Roos Gym. In lane 3, we have Vian Ehlers from Hoërskool Durbanville. In lane 4, we have Mujahid Vermeulen from Portlands. In lane 5, we have Ruben Munich from Stellenberg F-Team. In lane 6, we have Geno Jacobs from Paul Boys High. In lane 7, we have Christian Dippenaar from DF Milan. And in lane 8, we have Dewald de Koek from Hoërskool Durbanville.
Let's see what these boys can do. Let's see if they can run faster than that dominant first heat.
I think this is going to be a good race. I know that Geno Jacobs is a really good hurdles athlete. So he's definitely one to look out for in this race, I would say. Let's see
And that
if
first heat was 42.1, I've just heard.
42.1. Close to the record, but not close enough. And it's Geno Jacobs pulling away from the gun.
Wow, look at that Paul Boys athlete. He is flying down that back straight. There must be at least a 20 meter gap open already after 150 meters in this race.
I think this athlete is special.
Wow, we are seeing something here. Last 100 and he has really pulled away.
Still going strong. He
Wow,
does not
this is
look
quick.
like he's tiring up.
This is quick. Strong through the line. Wow. What a great race from the Paul Boys athlete.
That was a really dominant performance by Geno Jacobs. Definitely making his mark for this upcoming season, showing that he is one to beat. Dude, this race isn't on the...
And this is the boys' 15 300-meter hurdles, heat 1 of 2. The record is 39.26, and that was set in 2024 by Outen Marco Lesh.
Yeah, I think sub 40 for 300 hurdles is really, really quick. I mean, there's people that can't even run sub 40 in a flat 300. So, I mean, doing it over hurdles is really something amazing.
Yeah, I would say most of the population probably can't run that on a flat hurdle, so very impressive. We have 8 athletes entered today. In lane 1, Joaquin Rylands from South Peninsula. In lane 2, Cullen Simmons from Fairmont. Lane 3, Josh Tranter from Paul Gym. In lane 4, Neville Lloyd from Hoërskoolstrand. In lane 5, Gerhan Pretorius entered as an individual. Lane 6, Reinu Basson from Hoërskool Durbanville. Lane 7, Olotando Mondile from Edgemead. And lane 8, Matthew Graham from Bergvliet. Let's see what these boys can do today. Let's see if they can go for that very quick record of 39.26. And the athletes are in their blocks. Let's see what they can do. And they're away. It looks like Reinu Basson from Durbanville with a very strong start there. Wow, that athlete on the outside is really flying. Last 100 meters, let's see what they can do. It's still a close race. Still have some competition. And it's going to be on the
suddenly
line.
this is close.
But it is Reinu Basson from Hoërskool Durbanville that takes the win from Gerhan Pretorius. What a great race there. Good competitive spirit as well after the race.
Yeah, it's great to see athletes traveling all the way from George. The athlete who finished in second is from high school Outeniqua, which is, yeah, I think it's great commitment for these athletes to come from so far to come race. You know, I think they also enjoy it maybe to have some competition from.
Yeah, it's good. You know, it shows the caliber of the Fairmont UWC Belgatex top 15. Athletes traveling from all over the Western Cape to take part today. It's great to see.
We have confirmation on the results for the girls' 14 300-meter hurdles. We have a tie in first place between Imke Roux and Annabelle Crawford. Imke Roux from Paul Girls High and Annabelle Crawford also from Paul. No, I'm lying. Imke Roux is from Parel Gymnasium A team and Annabelle Crawford is from Paul Girls High B team. And in third place, we have Lisa Boyston from Paul Girls High A.
That's very, very impressive and very interesting because we do have electric timing today. So for them to be tied, that means they really ran at the exact same time down to the split second.
Their finishing time was 46.00 and the third place finisher was 46.50.
Well done to those girls. In Heat 2 now, we have another 8 athletes. In Lane 1, Hayden Blau from Paul Boys. Lane 2, Milan Berger from DF Milan. Lane 3, Jody Lavrig from Hoërskool Tegenberg. In Lane 4, Ethan Vernig from Edgemead. In Lane 5, Reagan Daniels from Paul Gym. Lane 6, Jandra Barnett from Hoërskool Durbanville. In Lane 7, Edward Swanepoel from Point. And in Lane 8, Jason Duplessis from Paul Gymnasium.
No, that's a full field.
Yeah, full field today for the boys under 15 300-meter hurdles. And they're in the blocks, underway shortly.
It's a good start by the Durbanville athlete, Jean-André Barnett.
What a strong start. And look at his strong running action. That is really a nice technique there. And he is pulling away now around the bend. There's nobody really competing with him. He is away.
You
But
can see the
now,
poor boys, high
athlete
athletes
on the
coming in the
inside.
inside lane.
He must have really ran a strong bend there and finishing strong now through the line to beat the Durbanville athlete. Wow, that was a great comeback from the pole boys athlete.
Yeah, it was a really, really good finish from him. I think he might have taken the Durbanville athlete on the bend.
Yeah, we
Just
didn't even see
slingshotting
him.
himself into that straight.
That was great work. We didn't even see him until the last 100, so he must have really worked hard that bend to make up the ground that the Durbanville athlete opened that first 100.
Our next race on the track, we will move on to the 400-meter hurdles, where we will have our girls under 17.
That should be a good to watch. The 400 hurdles is really a test of speed and stamina. If you're not strong enough, you're not going to make it over those hurdles. And if you're not fit enough, you are not going to survive that home straight. Really a brutal event.
Yeah, I think these 300-meter hurdles really heated up the track. Just showing the spectators that, yeah, these athletes aren't coming to play around. They're coming to run quick. They want to break records. They want to set their mark for the 2026 season.
Yeah, it's a perfect day for it. Slight little breeze, but nothing too bad. Sun's out, not a cloud in the sky. Great day for athletics.
I'm sure many of these athletes were definitely also inspired by the world champs that had just passed. Yeah, we saw some really great athletics there. Hopefully, one day we can see some of these athletes taking part there as well.
Definitely. I mean, if any of the performances that we just saw are a hint of what we're about to see tonight, we could see some very, very fast races. And these young athletes could see themselves competing at the World Championships in just a few years.
At the start line, we can see there's one girl currently getting her block ready. I don't see any other athletes. Hopefully, they do still pitch up. Um, yeah, I think it must be really horrible to run a 400 or any race alone. You always want those other athletes just pulling you through, to running quicker times, pushing you, to your limits.
But on the bright side, you've secured yourself a win before you've even started. So it's not all bad. But you do want some competition when you run, you know? That's why we race. We don't race to run a time trial, you know? We want some competition.
So we have confirmation that the winner of the boys 15 300-meter hurdles heat 2 is Hayden Blau from Paul Boys High, with a time of 38.7, which is quicker than the
Wow.
previous record. We are still waiting on confirmation from heat 1 from that great run from Gino Jacobs. So, yeah, currently our new record holder is Hayden Blau, but we still need confirmation on Gino Jacobs' result.
Very impressive. In the girls 17 400-meter hurdles, we do have 2 heats. In the first heat, we have 7 athletes, although I'm only seeing 1 athlete present at the moment. So let's hope those other 6 girls show up. And it looks like they're on their way, making their way from the core room. So we should have a nice 2 heats today. Let's see if they can go for that record of 101.26 set in 2024 by Millet Marks.
Yeah, but while we wait for the 400-meter hurdles to get underway, you can enjoy some high jump. There's some discus, pole vault, and there's javelin also underway. I think there's shot put too. So, I mean, quite a few field events going on at the moment while you wait for the 400-meter hurdles to get underway.
Yeah, if I was a bird, I would be staying far away from the track at the moment because there are multiple objects flying through the air.
I see that in Heat 2, we do have Simone van der Merwe from Hoërmeisjeschool Bloemhof. It will be quite interesting to see her run hurdles as she is known for her 400 meters and her 800 meters. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting race to watch too.
Yeah, I think this is a really good race to test your strength early in the season. Because going over those hurdles is no joke.
Yeah, one mistake and yeah, you could get badly injured.
Yeah, your whole season could come to an end before it really begins. So, high level of concentration needed today for this 400-meter hurdles.
And we have our athletes from Heat 1. getting onto the track, about to line up, get in their lanes, sort out their blocks, and then the action will get underway. In Heat 1, we have 7 athletes entered to run, and in Heat 2, we have 6 athletes entered to run.
This should be a good one. This race is really going to show who's been putting in the work over the winter and in this preseason.
For Heat 1, in lane 2, we have Chloe Stoffels from Paul Girls High. Lane 3, we have Lila Barnes from Fairmont A. In lane 4, we have Carly van Wyk from Stellenberg F. In lane 5, we have Catherine Lee Gous from Point, from High School Punt, all the way from the Eden area. In lane 6, we have Tyler Hunt from Paul Girls High. In lane 7, we have Michaela Jackson from Hoërskool Strand. And in lane 8, we have Nika Visagi from Parel Gymnasium.
So again, we're seeing some athletes today traveling all the way from Mossel Bay. You know, that's quite a trip to make for this event. Just shows the caliber of the Fairmont UWC Belgatex Top 15.
I know Chloe Stoffels is quite a good athlete to watch over the hurdles. I speak under correction, but this might be her first year as a 400-meter hurdles athlete. So, yeah, let's see what she can do.
Oh, she looks quite calm. Let's see how she goes in her first year. It looks like lane 4 is empty.
So it looks like we have no Carly van Wyk from Stellenberg High School. Oh, it's quite a shame to see open lanes. But, you know, we never know what's wrong with the athletes, why they're not here. But, yeah, let's focus on the athletes that are here right now. See some quick running over the 400-meter hurdles.
What's the record there for the 400? Let's see if these girls can get close to it.
The record stands at 1 minute and 1 second, 0.26 splits, held by Millet Marks from Paul Girls High, set back in 2024.
Now let's see what these girls can do. They're in the blocks, ready to go.
It's a clean start. They're off.
And they're still all very even. Let's see how the race develops over the back straight.
It looks like the athlete from Parel Gymnasium, Nika Visagi, moving up in the field. Closely followed by Tyler Hunt from Paul Girls High.
Yeah, it looks like the Paul Gym athlete is opening a little bit of a lead. Now with the last bend.
As you can see, Chloe Stoffels also closing the gap.
Yeah, Chloe Stoffels coming up there on the inside. This should be a close finish. Let's see who is the strongest. And coming up to the last hurdle now. Let's see who takes this one away.
It's
Very
a two
close
pole
finish.
girls athletes pushing each other to the line. It looks like Chloe Stoffels just took the win over Tyler Hunt. And a third place finish by Catherine Lee Gous from Hoërskoolpunt.
Nice, good work there. You can see what we were saying about the brutality of this event. The athlete that took the lead early, looking strong, that last 100 was eaten up by the other athletes. So you really have to pace yourself well in this 400 hurdles. It is very unforgiving.
Yeah. Yeah, we've also gotten confirmation, or I've been told that the athlete about to jump at pole vault is attempting a 3-meter height, which is quite high, but I think she failed. It's a failed attempt, but I think she's got 2 more to go. I think she's definitely got it in her to jump the 3 meters. Right, so heat 2 for the girls, 17,400 meters hurdles. We've got in lane 3, Tia Goerke from Bergvliet B. In lane 4, we have Simone van der Merwe from Hoërmeisieskool Bloemhof. In lane 5, we have Cuban Martinezson from La Rochelle. Now, this is an athlete to look out for, as she is the record holder of the girls under 14 or 15. Girls under 15 and 14, both. And in lane 6, we have Carly de Wet from Paul Girls High. In lane 7, we have Raisha Hale from Hoërskool Belleville. And in lane 8, we have Lila Duplessis from High School Stellenbosch. Yeah, I'm quite excited to see what these Stellenbosch athletes are going to do. They've got the installation of their brand new track at the high school. It is known as the best track in Africa with wavelight technology. Yeah, it's a really great track to have nearby. There are some events hosted now throughout the preseason, which are great places for athletes to also show their skills.
Yeah, let's see what the Stellenbosch athlete can do if they can make use of those fantastic facilities. This is a strong field in the second heat, so let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can go for that record.
61.26.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
And the athlete has cleared that 3 meters 10 cleanly. Well done. That is a great height for the young lady in the pole vault.
Another attempt for 310 on the pole vault. There we go.
400 meters hurdles, girls 17, heat 2. They are making their way into the blocks.
On your marks.
Ready to go. Let's see what they can do.
Safe.
And they are off cleanly.
400 meters hurdles.
Looks like the athlete from La Rochelle is already taking the lead over the first 2 hurdles.
She definitely is trying to prove why she's the record holder of the under 14 and 15 300-meter hurdles.
Really stretching away, but she does have some competition on her inside. That is Simone van der Maria from Bloemhof. She is still with her around that bend. But Cuban Martinezson from La Rochelle pulling away again, showing her strength and caliber in this event.
Let's get behind them as they finish.
Last hurdle.
Let's get
Let's
you
see
know,
what these
Zanders
athletes can
just-
do.
It's just amazing to see how these athletes are coming back year after year and proving that they are not just one season wonders, just athletes to really look out for throughout their career. Hopefully
was
these
good.
girls do still have a long career ahead of them and keep pursuing the 400 hurdles.
I think they will. There was a third place there by Lila Duplessis from Hoërskool Stellenbosch. Really good run from those front two girls, pulling away from the rest of the field. That was great to see. I wonder if there was a record there.
We're now going to go to the boys 400-meter hurdles. They are setting up.
And now they are setting up for the boys 400-meter hurdles, under 17. There are 3 heats of the boys under 17, and all of them are full. So we really do have a nice field running today.
Here on the triple jump.
Right, so for heat 1, in lane 2 we have Marku Lesh from Outeniqua. In lane 3 we have Ashton Flink from Hoërskool Stellenbosch. In lane 4 we have Jihad Appis from South Peninsula B. In lane 5 we have Hadriane Petersen from Hoërskool Strand. In lane 6 we have Connor Els from Hoërskool Bellville B. And in lane 7 we have Jean Volsking from Paul Roos A. And in lane 8 we have Milani Tete from Currie de Durbanville A. Marku Lesh is the record holder for the boys 15 300-meter hurdles. So I'm guessing he's one of the athletes to really look out for in lane 2. The record stands at 55.08, held by Brandu Lee Botma from Bellville, set back in 2023.
We're about to start with the boys 400-meter hurdles.
Yeah,
And
let's
Jean
see.
Volsking from Paul Roos is the under 14 300-meter record holder. So I think this is going to be a tight affair between the two of them, between Marku Lesh and Jean Volsking.
And the time there for the winner of the girls under 17 400-meter hurdles was a 63.8. So unfortunately that was not a record, but a really good attempt from the athletes from La Rochelle. And the boys here on their marks, getting ready to start the 400-meter hurdles. Boys under 17, heat 1.
Let's see if Marku Lesh is going to pull through his form from 2024.
Line roll off. Boys 400-meter hurdles.
It's a great start by Marku Lesh.
Really powering away after the first bend.
He is quite ahead of the rest of the field, with Jean Volsking in second place.
Boys starting to slow down now.
Let's see what these athletes can do the last 200.
Very nice.
But we have Marku Lesh, who has caught up to every single athlete, starting in the inside lane.
Get behind them as they're about
This
to
is
finish
quite a
up
big
on the last
performance.
100 meters.
Another athlete from Outeniqua High School making the way all the way from George to be here today.
Looking very comfortable there in the lead.
Very impressive run.
Yeah,
way ahead of the rest of the field.
He's got a beautiful high knee drive. You can see this man is really a really good athlete just by looking at his form and the way that he just demolished the field behind him.
And if I'm hearing correctly, that was a 56. So a very fast time there from the boy from Otunikwa High School.
Not quite a record, but he is still a first year under 17 boy. So next year he will have another chance at the record. In heat 2 for the boys 17 400-meter hurdles, we have in lane 2, Jordain Strauss from Fairmont B. Lane 3, Edniel Samuels from Paul Gymnasium B. In lane 4, we have...
UWC and the sponsor of today, Belgotex. Thank you as well to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream. But also no challenge coming home.
Yeah, let's hope the wind stays down, doesn't pick up for the middle distance races coming up later on. Yeah, the wind really affects those athletes, so let's hope for their sake the wind does die down completely.
Yeah, I mean, 7.5 laps around the track into the wind is really quite a bit more substantial than running it once. So, yeah, let's hope it stays this way.
Yeah, because later on tonight we have the senior men running the 3,000 meter. Pretty sure that is going to be a really quick race. And then tomorrow morning we have the junior athletes and the school athletes still running the 3,000s. Tonight it is the 1,500s for that school athletes.
Heat 2, the boys making their way to the blocks. Let's see what they can do. A reminder, that record, 55.08.
See.
They're off quite cleanly. The athlete from Paul Gymnasium in lane 3 or 4 is off quite hard, already closing up on the stagger.
Yeah, they've really got off to a quick start here. I wonder what that last 100 is going to look like, whether they can keep up this pace.
We also have confirmation on the boys 19 shot put results, where we have Anru Barnard from Durbanville in first place with a distance of 13.54. In second, we have Uwais Pulse with a distance of 10.25. And in third place, we have Lawrence Mamouche.
And these 400-meter athletes coming over the last hurdle now. The athlete from Paul Ruiz, really looking strong, coming into his stride. That is Leon Janssen from Paul Ruiz. Very strong finish there from Leon. Second place from Paul Gymnasium. And third from Paul Gymnasium. So good work there again from Paul Gym. And a really strong run from Leon Janssen from Paul Ruiz.
Yeah, great run from the Paul Ruiz athlete there. Closing in on the Paul Gymnasium athlete who did close in on the stagger on the back straight.
Just really good strength shown there.
In our third and final heat for the boys 17 400-meter hurdles, in lane 3 we have Krige Leroux from Paul Ruiz. In lane 4 we have Ethan Meyer from Bergvliet. In lane 5 we have Reinhard van Heerden from Paul Boys High. In lane 6 we have Zachary Alfred from Paul Boys High. And in lane 7 we have Aidan Lowe from Paul Boys High. And in lane 8, Edouan Norkia from High School Strand. Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to see these Paul Boys High athletes go up against each other. All next to each other, teammates, friends, they all know each other. Let's hope they push themselves to the limits and maybe to a record of 55.08.
That is a very quick record. I would not be surprised to see it standing for another year.
We have confirmation on the boys 14 300-meter hurdles. Our winner, Gino Jacobs, with a new record of 38.42. So really, really well done to him.
Athletes behind your blocks.
And the athletes making their way to the blocks.
Race 3. On your marks.
They take their marks. Let's see what they can do. Third and final heat of the boys under 17 400-meter hurdles.
Set.
False start, and looked like the athlete in the inside lane 2. We do not have confirmation on who that is on the start list.
There was a false start there. I wonder if they'll be lenient or if they'll give the athlete another chance. Let's see what they decide. It would be a shame to see an athlete go home today without competing. And it looks like they're coming to a decision here.
We have got the eaters.
It is that athlete on the inside. And He has been disqualified. So
Oh,
that is our
it's-
first false start disqualification of the day, and what a shame. We see that athlete going home.
Lately is the two
It's great to see that he took his disqualification on the chin, but it's also really, really horrible to have an athlete disqualified.
Yeah, really disappointing. I can only imagine how he's feeling. But for the other athletes in the race, that is one less athlete to compete with.
race 3. On your marks.
So the athletes back onto their marks. One less athlete in the field. And let's see if we can get a clean start.
Sit.
And they're away cleanly this time. It looks like Reinhard van Heerden, who was ahead after the first hurdle.
Yeah, those pole boys really making their name known.
I think it is maybe Zachary Alfred moving up in the field.
And
Looks
it
like
feels
great
the
run
wind,
through 200.
Feels like the wind has picked up again slightly. So we'll see how these athletes deal with it running into it that last 100.
I think lots of these athletes are trained trained also by running in the wind. Because I mean, you got to train how you race, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
A great run
three
by
athletes.
Zachary Alfred.
3 athletes over the last hurdle.
A good second place by Edouard Norkier, and then a third place finish by Reinhard van Heerden.
Good work from Paul Boys High in position 1 and 3. I wonder if we saw that record fall.
Our next race on the program is supposed to be the boys 19 400 meter hurdles. But there are currently no athletes. It seems like they're packing up the blocks. So unfortunately, we do not have a under 19 boys 400 meter hurdles race. So our next event will be the very much liked 100 meter dashes. We have girls 14 first with 7 heats.
Wow, that is really something. 7 heats for the girls under 14. That's what you call participation. A reminder, over 1,500 athletes entered for this competition today, the Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15. Let's
Yeah,
see what these girls can do.
We would like to say thank you to Balgotix for sponsoring today's event, and then to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream.
Yeah, thank you. Without them, this would not be possible. And we see the girls 100-meter warming up there. They are just itching to get going. A reminder, 7 heats. So we really have a lot of athletes participating today, ready to show off their talents and hard work.
We have confirmation on our girls 15 300-meter hurdle results. The winner, Kayla Batt, in a time of 37.59. That is
Wow.
1,000 points on the ASA table. That is a massive result. She shattered the previous record of 44.21.
Wow, that is very impressive. Great work there. 1,000 points on the ASA table. That is really a great achievement.
She's definitely an athlete to be looking out for next season. Hopefully she makes it up to the national championships and can compete there, hopefully in a final and maybe even a podium.
That would really be something to see, getting a strong start to the season here at the Fairmont UWC Belgatex Top 15. So we're looking at 100-meter races now until about 6 p.m.
Let's hope that these races do go smoothly with no false starts. Yeah, it would really be a shame to see someone having to go home after warming up and getting ready on the line. And also, we do not want to be sitting through 100 meters for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, let's hope everything goes smoothly, both for the athlete's sake and for the spectators, Nobody wants to see a race restarted 5 times, and the athletes really don't want to go home with a disqualification like we saw earlier. So let's hope everything goes smoothly. It is a lot of pressure starting on this line, waiting for that gun to go, wanting to get a great start, but also balancing the line of not jumping out of the blocks too early, because that really can be devastating. So the first heat of the girls' 14 100 meters will have 8 athletes lining up. We have Janique Prince from Fairmont, Isabella Pinar from Hoërskool Durbanville, Taiba Raja from Edgemead, Shaylin Miller from Renish, Carla Beitendag as an individual entry, Leah Smith from Fairmont, Kira Osman from Meridian Pinehurst, and Ava Jane Visser from Stellenberg. Again, 2 athletes from the hosting school, Fairmont High School.
The athletes have gotten down on their marks. And they've been asked to stand up again. Hopefully it is just a technical issue. Maybe with the gun.
And we do have quite a nice crowd here today. It looks like people have really come out to support these athletes. The stands are packed.
And they're off. Looks like a good run from the center lane. The athlete from Outeniqua. The Outeniqua athlete in 1, the Stellenberg in 2, and Fairmont in 3.
Wow, another athlete from Outeniqua High School making the trip all the way from George. They have some really good talent over there, and it's great to see them competing at this event.
Our winner, Carla Buitendag. And in second place, we had Ava Jane Visser. And in third, Janique Prince.
Really strong run there from the Outeniqua athlete.
Yeah, great performance by these athletes. The record stands at 12.50. And it is held by Tamron Boyson from Tygerberg High School, set back in 2022. Heat 2 for the girls, 1400 meters. In lane 1, we have Wilma de Vries. Lane 2, we have Chelsea Witboy. Lane 3, Emily Nell. Lane 4, Danila Boshoff. Lane 5, Ankia Himan. Lane 6, Anke de Klerk. Lane 7, Megan Botha. And lane 8, Coronel. And they are off. Looks like a good run from the La Rochelle athlete in lane 2. Chelsea Witboy.
Really good run there. Oh, but it was close on the line. I think the La Rochelle athlete may have come away with the win.
Yeah, really good running from these athletes. Yeah, you can see they're very excited after their races. I think it's just a joy for them to be back on the track racing again. Because, I mean, the best part of racing is the fun that you get out of it. Yeah, because I don't think it's worth it to do the sport just because you're good at it. You've got to enjoy it too while doing it. Because I mean, if you enjoy it, you're automatically going to want to train more. You're going to do better because you're training more.
Yeah, you know, you need some love for the game.
Yeah, Shanda, I really agree with that.
If you love the game will love you. You know, that's how it works.
In Heat 3 of the girls 14, we have Lisa Besterfield in lane 1 from Parel Gymnasium, lane 2 Nikiwe Ludonga from Monument, lane 3 Skylar Ford from DF Malan, lane 4 Chloe Langenhoven from Jan van Riebeck, lane 5 Almara Beyers from Redham Constantia, lane 6 Carly Mouton from Paul Girls, lane 7 Kellen Rhodes from Bernardino Heights, and lane 8 Kayla de Toy from Parel Gymnasium.
Yeah, let's see what these girls can do. When you're running this many heats, you know, you're really just running as fast as you can. You're going for that time because you don't know if you're in a fast heat or a slow heat. So you could be winning your heat, but not even coming top 10. So let's see what these girls can do, and let's hope they give it their best.
Yeah, I mean, it's around 50 athletes taking part in this age category. So, and these 100 meters, the times they come down to the split second, it is really, really small margins between from first place to fifth place.
And the athletes are in their blocks.
Ooh, it's a false start. Cannot see which lane. We will have to wait for confirmation from the judge.
Wow, let's hope it was just a technical error. We really don't want to see one of these athletes going home with the disqualification. That would be horrible.
But you know, it's also great to see that the starter does notice these small false starts. I mean, we don't have the top class technology that can tell you to the split second how quickly someone reacted.
Yeah, but
So
it's good that the officials are keeping it a fair competition, you know? You don't want your competitors getting an edge on you unfairly. So while it is sad that athletes may have to be disqualified, you have to keep a fair playing field for everyone. It looks like they're making their decision
it is a
now.
disqualification.
Wow.
I think in lane 4.
That's
I speak
unfortunate.
under correction.
That's really unfortunate. But what's fair is fair, and a false start goes against the rules. We are using the World Athletics rules today, so under those conditions, a false start does result in a disqualification.
We can confirm who has been disqualified as the race has been finished.
Really unfortunate. That's not something you like to see. And they're away. One athlete less than started. But it looks like the athlete from Paul Gym on the inside really powering away. What a nice, strong running action there. And she
That's
does
a
come through for the win.
great run by Lisa Besterfield from Parel Gymnasium Team A. And a really good run from Kayla de Toy as well, also from Parel Gymnasium.
Good work there from the girls from Paul Gym.
Yeah, be quite a
13.1 there I'm seeing on the clock.
That's quite quick, but unfortunately the record does stand at 12.5, so she has fallen short.
Just a reminder, they are running into a slight headwind, so to run a record now would be really impressive.
In heat 4 for the girls 1400 meters, we have Chloe Julius in lane 1 from Parelgem, Isabella Visser in lane 2 from Bloemhof. In lane 3 we have Iminati Bokwe from Monument Park. In lane 4 we have Jehovah Nisi Omoba Giva from Parelvallei. Lane 5 we have Henry Kapp from Belleville. Lane 6 Lillian Terblanche from Durbanville. And in lane 7 Leah van Wyk from Monument Park.
And they're off.
Looks like a good run from the Paarlgym athlete Chloe Julius.
A really rapid start there from Chloe, and it looks like she is still going to extend her lead through the line, and she does take the win. Good work there from the athlete from Paul Gym. Another Paul Gym athlete taking the win.
Yeah, a really good run by the Belleville athlete as well, who was closely following her, but just fell short of winning her heat.
Good work there, and I'm seeing the time of that race was a 13.21. girls in heat 5 of the under 1400 meters lining up now. In lane 1, Lachey Bruvert from Stellenberg. In lane 2, Tatum Engelbrecht from Brackenfell. In lane 3, Casey Pedro from Fairmont. In lane 4, Ilke Janssen from Bloemhof. Lane 5, Kemilke van Sale from Point. Lane 6, Linda Retief from La Rochelle. And lane 7, Jaman van der Westhuizen from Edgemead.
The girls are off cleanly. Really good run by the Fairmont athlete.
Wow, that is a strong run.
In lane 3, really good run from Casey Pedro.
Good work there from Casey Pedro. The winning time, 13.47. So not as fast as the last 2 heats, but still a really impressive run. Well done, Casey.
Amber Nell in lane 1 from High School Stellenbosch. Shassa Lee Uvis from High School Stellenbosch in lane 2. Tamsin Amos from Stellenbosch in lane 3. In lane 4, we have Michonne Naylor from Jan van Riebeek. In lane 5, we have Isabella Jacobus from Renish. Lane 6, Emma Leroux from High School Stellenbosch. Lane 7, Vianda van Rijn from High School Durbanville. And in lane 8, we have Nimat Abrahams from Portlands. Let's see what performance these girls have in the bag for us today. It's a false start. From the eye, it looked like the girl in lane 3 from Stellenbosch, Tamsin Amos.
Very unfortunate there. Let's hope we don't have another disqualification, because that's really disappointing for these athletes. You know, they've gone through their whole warm-up, their whole regimen, they're stretching, everything. Got their head in the game, focused for the race, and now they have to head home without any result. That is a shame. And the girls are back in their blocks, ready to go.
And they're off cleanly. The athlete in lane 2, Shassa Lee Uvis, pulling away, winning that heat. And in second place, we had Amber Nell. And in third, Tamsin Amos.
Very
1,
impressive
2,
run.
and 3 from High School Stellenbosch.
The finishing time there, 12.56.
That is just shy of the record of 12.50.
Very good run there. I'm sure without the slight headwind, that would have been a record. But still very good work there from the 3 girls from Stellenbosch High School.
Yeah, I think they're definitely making use of those great brand new facilities that they've built there at the high school.
Yeah, you know, it shows, 3 athletes in one race in the top 3. That's very impressive.
Yeah, great performance. In the final heat of the girls' 1400 meters, in lane 1, we have Joyce Vuvu from Monument Park. In lane 2, we have Caden Finch from Monument Park. In lane 3, we have Cara Schlechter from Parafalais. Lane 4, Monette Deutschmann from Paul Girls A. Lane 5, Zara Staples from Renish. Lane 6, Latoya Claassen from Girls High. And in lane 7, Johanne Poole from Paul Girls High. The girls are off cleanly. Let's see what they have in store today. It looks like the athlete from Paul Girls High pulling away. 3 of them.
Wow, this is going to be a close finish. Let's see who takes it on the line.
It is the outside lane.
Good work there from Paul
Johanne
Girls.
Poole taking the win. And in second place, we had Monette Deutschmann. And I think in third, we had the other Paul Girls athlete, Latoya Claassen. Great run by the Paul Girls High athletes. Definitely proving that they are one school to beat in this competition.
Yeah, really impressive.
I'll go first.
And now we are going to get started with the boys under 14 100 meters. There are 6 heats. That's also quite a good participation today. You know, 6 heats of 8. What's that? 48 athletes. So almost 50 athletes competing here today. Let's see what they can do. The record is 11.3 by Raiden Samboa from Jots Day. And that was set in 2022, the first year of this competition. So that has stood for the past 2 years. It hasn't been broken. So let's see if any of these boys can take that record out today. Heat 1, we have Marcel November in lane 1 from Sachs. Lane 2, Altus Loubser from Belleville. Lane 3, Mark Jordan from Brackenfell. Lane 4, Caleb James from Edgemead. Lane 5, Johannes Potgieter from Belleville. Lane 6, Deacon Aspelung from Strand. Lane 7, Jude Jacobs from Brackenfell. And Lane 8, Rahul Ramlal from Meridian Pinehurst. Let's see what these boys can do. Seems like the wind has died slightly again, so they shouldn't be impaired too much. The boys are in their blocks, ready to go. Let's see what they can do. And they're off cleanly. Good start there from all the boys. Nobody is really pulling ahead so far. Wow, this is going to be a close finish. But it looks like on the line that may have been taken by Altus Loubser from Belleville. Good finish there from those boys and a really competitive race. So if that's anything to see for the rest of these heats, we could be in for a very close positioning at the end. Okay, we'll join you in a second after this short ad. Okay, welcome back. We have the Heat 2 boys under 14, 100 meters. In lane 1, Tyler van Niel from Stellenbosch. Lane 2, Jandre Coetzee from DF Milan. Lane 3, Tyler Isaacs from Sachs. Lane 4, Seth Hendricks from the Settlers. Lane 5, Daniel van Colly from Durbanville. Lane 6, Nikolai Goosen from Strand. Lane 7, Bombibertu Mbongi from Kuro Durbanville. And lane 8, Seth Isaacs from Tygerberg.
They're off cleanly. Looks like a really good run from the athletes in lane 3, 1, and 8. Good run from the athlete from Stellenbosch High School, Tyler van Niel, taking the win in that heat. With a second place from Seth Hendricks. I speak under correction. Tyler Isaacs from Sachs. And a third place finish in lane 8 from Seth Isaacs. In our third heat for the boys 14 100 meters, we have lane 1 Joseph Thiel from Paul Rus Gymnasium. In lane 2 we have Cole Hopley from High School Durbanville. In lane 3 we have Sergio Fransman from Paul Boys C. In lane 4 we have Aiden Davidson from Weinberg Boys. In lane 5 we have Marcus LaRufa from Paul Boys. In lane 6 we have Kieran Geduld from Hoërskool Bellville. In lane 7 we have Solomon Niashanu from Sachs. And in lane 8 we have Jean Bezaidenhout from High School Durbanville. Let's see if Paul Boys can keep up their strong performances throughout these 100 meters that they performed in the 300 meter and 400 meter hurdles. False start in the third heat of the boys 1400 meters. From here it looked like it was the athlete from Paul Boys High, Sergio Fransman in lane 3, but I could be wrong. Let's see what the judge has to say. The race is off cleanly to a clean start at the second time of asking. Great run by the athlete from Weinberg in lane 4, taking the win in that heat, with a close second from the athlete from Durbanville in lane 7, and a third place finish by the Paul Boys High athlete. Yeah, it's great having these close races. You know, the athletes pushing each other to their limits once again. Hopefully we see such races throughout the whole entire season. It's also great to see these athletes coming out of Cape Town, the southern suburbs, like Aiden Davidson from Wynberg and Solomon Yashanu from Sachs. In our next heat, for the boys 1400 meter, we have in lane 1 Bradwin Wooffies from Jan van Riebeek, Apiwe Madladlamba from Stellenberg in lane 2. In lane 3, we have Daniel van der Westhuizen in lane 4, Liam Julies. Great run from Daniel van der Merwe, as well as Ethan Curtis from Sachs in the outside lane. Now, quite a quick time. Apologies for not getting through all the names. But in lane 5, we had Seth Ricks. In lane 6, Philip Matthijs. Lane 7, Angelo Lee Swartz. And lane 8, we had Ethan Curtis, who took the win in that race. In Heat 5 for the boys 1400 meter, we have in lane 1, Taylor Goodwin from Bernardino Heights. Lane 2, Jado Manuel from High School Durbanville. In lane 3, Joshua Nadir from Tygerberg High School. In lane 4, Amir McMaster from South Peninsula. In lane 5, Vuyo Ngobeni from Paul Rus. In lane 6, Mason Kraus from Stellenberg. Lane 7, Silan Nadir from Durbanville. And in lane 8, Jaden Small from Boland Landbou. Reminder that the record stands at 11.30, set by Raiden Samboa from Drosday back in 2022. Let's see if Amir McMaster can master this heat in the 100 meters.
Yeah, let's see if we can live up to his name, maybe break that record, become the master of this event.
Oh, that would be great, eh? We are hoping to see many records shattered this weekend.
Yeah, with the amount of athletes taking part, they really should give it a good go this year. Some of these records have stood for the past 2 years, and the athletes are away.
Looks like a good start from the athlete from Paul Rus.
Wow, strong
Vuyo
run there.
Ngobeni. And the athlete from Landbou closely chasing him, Jaden Small. But the athlete, Vuyo Ngobeni from Paul Rus, takes the win in a
Vuyo made that
time
look
of
very easy.
11.29. That is quicker than the record.
That is a new record. Vuyo made that look easy. The boy from Paul Ruis running the new record in the under 14 boys 100 meter. Well done, Vuyo. Good effort.
You know, maybe a sub 11 is on the cards for next season. I mean, running 11.29 preseason, it's huge.
That is huge, and he looked easy. He just took it in his stride. His form didn't break it down at all. Very impressive run there from Vuyo.
Let's hope the final time does not change from that showing on the clock right now, because then we do have a new record holder. Vuyo Ngobeni.
Well done, Vuyo. Let's see if this next heat can one-up him. Maybe we see 2 records in the same event on the same day.
Lane 1, Ronald Steinberg from Meridian Pinehurst. Lane 2, Adam Alfonica from Paul Rus. Lane 3, Pierre van Niekerk from Jan van Riebeck. Lane 4, Wisdom Eminike from Stellenbosch. Lane 5, Fabian Linders from Bernardino Heights. Lane 6, Mason Small from South Peninsula. Lane 7, we have Martin Slabaskachny from Boland Landbou. And lane 8, Christian Adams from Fairmont, the hosting school of this event. The Belgotex Top 15.
Yeah, let's see if Mason Small can give this record a small improvement. And they're off, running well there. It's close. It's going to be a tight
Good
finish.
run by the Stellenbosch athlete in the middle.
Ooh.
And the Jan van Riebeck athlete.
It looks like the Stellenbosch athlete took that one away, but that was a very close finish.
Yeah, they might have to go look at the photo to see who took that heat. But no doubt that it is between Adam Alfonica and Pierre van Niekerk.
Yeah, that time there, a 12.34, so no improvement on the record.
I speak under correction. It is Wisdom Eminike and Pierre van Niekerk. Great run by those 2 athletes.
Nice run from the boy from Stellenbosch, showing his wisdom in the event at a young age.
Moving on to the girls 15 100 meters. In lane 1, we will have Taryn Simonse from Stellenbosch High School. In lane 2, Kaylee Maas from Brackenfell B. Lane 3, Jani Rademeyer from Paul Girls. In lane 4, Isabel Combrink from Stellenbosch. In lane 5, Faitham Levac from Bernardino Heights. In lane 6, Maik Lawrence from La Rochelle. And in lane 7, Zanique Adriaanse from High School Belleville. The record stands at a time of 12.2, held by Jalila Edros, set back in 2022.
Let's see if that record can be broken in one of the 5 heats today. And they're
Great to
off
see have a
cleanly.
clean start.
This is another close race. Looks like a tight finish between the girl from La Rochelle and the girl from Stellenbosch. I'm not sure who took that one away.
Maik Lawrence took the win in lane 6 from La Rochelle.
In a time of 12.74.
Great time, but not good enough to break that record. Let's see if any other athletes can get closer or even better the record.
That would be great to see. First heat already getting somewhat close to the record. Let's see what the girls in Heat 2 can do.
In Heat 2, we have Aislinn Mitchley in lane 1 from Parelvallei. Lane 2, Chloe Jansen from Grooteskier. Lane 3, Shanique Samuels from High School Stellenbosch. Lane 4, Sabrina Krieger as an individual entry. Lane 5, we have Sophia Rademeyer from Stellenbosch B. Lane 6, Melissa Moan from High School Stellenbosch. And in lane 7, Michaela Kutsia from High School Durbanville.
every single one of these events packed with talent. It's great to see here at the Fairmont UWC Belgatex Top 15.
Let's see what these girls have in store today. Looking at the previous heats, maybe the athlete from Stellenbosch, the two athletes from Stellenbosch are ones to look out for, and maybe even the individual entry. Let's see if these girls can get anywhere near to under 12.20. The girls have been set down into their blocks. It's a great clean start. It looks like the two athletes from Stellenbosch and the athletes in lane 3 from lane 4 as an individual entry running really, really well. It's a really, really good run by Shanique Samuels and Melissa Moan from Stellenbosch, and then Sabrina Krieger, the individual entrant.
Great run there, 13.05, so not as fast as the first heat, but still a really good attempt.
I think many of these girls are going to be wanting to go under 13 seconds. As 13, I believe, is quite a milestone for a 15-year-old girl. So in our next heat, heat 3, we have in lane 1 Zoe Williams from the Western Cape Sports School. In lane 2, we have Kayla Vergotine as an individual entrant. In lane 3, we have Wilmy Esbach from Parel Gymnasium F team. In lane 4, we have Kim Hoefke from the Settlers. In lane 5, we have Linke van Helsdingen from Hoërskool Stellenbosch. In lane 6, we have Carly Murray from Stellenberg D. And in lane 7, we have Summer Harris from Parel Valley.
Let's see what these young ladies can do. Just a reminder that a record is 12.20. So let's see if any of these girls can beat that today.
The white flags are up. Girls are getting set in their blocks, ready to take on the 100-meter dash. We also just had a great javelin throw in the middle of the field. I mean, just looking with the naked eye, it looks close to the 60 meters, if not over. So
very impressive.
Really, really good throw.
If I was a bird, I would be terrified at that throw. Very impressive. You know, in a past life,
girls are clean away, and it's a good start by the athletes in lane 2.
Wow. She is powering
Kayla
away.
Vergentine as an individual entry, but the girl from Stellenbosch comes through and takes the win over Kayla Vergentine.
That was a close race.
It is Linke van Helsdingen taking the win.
Very good, Linke. 13.84, so not in contention for the win, but still a great run. As I was saying, in a past life, these javelin throwers would have been in the Roman army throwing spears. So they are really not a force to be reckoned with. Just a message out there. Anyone looking to
I
mess
wouldn't
with
want
a
to be
javelin
breaking
thrower?
into their homes.
No, I would not. I wouldn't want to be facing them on the battlefield.
In lane 4 for the girls 15 100 meters, we have Cornelia Esterhuizen in lane 1 from Parel Gymnasium. In lane 2 we have Alicia Davids from Bergvliet A. In lane 3 Melissa Mvambo from Edgemead A. Lane 4 Chelsea Cassery from Pearl Girls High F. In lane 5 we have Hannah Abrahamse from Bergvliet B. In lane 6 we have Leanne van Heerden from Hoërskool Strand A. And in lane 7 we have Lakeisha de Kok from Meridian Pinehurst B.
Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can break that record of 12.2. That would be very impressive.
Let's see if Chelsea Cassery can run away with this win like Chelsea Football Club did at the Club World Cup this year.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if Chelsea can live up to her name. The girls now making their way into the blocks, ready to go.
The girls are cleanly away. Great run by the athlete from Paul Gymnasium in lane 1. Cornelia Esterhuizen, also chased by the girl from Strand.
Oh, that was a close finish.
I think the athlete from Paul Gym might have taken that with a very, very close second from Leanne van Heerden from Hoërskool Strand.
Good work there.
Really well run by these two girls.
12.88. So that is the second fastest winning time of today for the girls under 15 100 meters.
And now on to our final heat for the girls 15 100 meters. We have in lane 2, we have Sienna Chabort from La Rochelle High School B team. In lane 3, we have Colleen Draghunder from Jan van Riebeeck. In lane 4, we have Emma Pieterse from Parel Valley. In lane 5, we have Nina Watts from Renish A. In lane 6, we have Nick Waldeck from Paul Girls C. And in lane 7, we have Edna Harris from the Settlers.
Let's see what Ms. Draghunder can do.
Let's see if Nina Watts can convert the energy into this 100 meters.
Yeah, let's see if she can have a powerful run today. And the girls waiting to step into their blocks. And now they wait for the gun.
Looks like only 4 girls have pitched up for this heat.
And they're off cleanly.
It's a good run by the Renish athlete, Nina Watts. Definitely a really, really powerful run, as we called before the race.
Really powerful run there from Mrs. Watts. Really living up to her name. And a nice, strong finish.
Really well run by Nika Waldeck and Edna Harris as well. Also a good run by Colleen Draghunder.
Good work, Colleen. So a 13.26, that does not put her in winning contention or in contention for the podium, but still a good run nonetheless. Good, powerful run there from Miss Watts.
Our girls 15 record from last year, or from 2022, will still stand. Hopefully next year someone would dare to come and break it. For the boys 15 100 meters up next, we've got 8 heats with the record standing at 11.00, run by a great athlete with the name Naeem Jack, who has just competed at the Tokyo World Championships in the 200 meter, unfortunately falling out in his heat. But as a junior athlete running at the global stage, that athlete is definitely one to watch. He is amazing.
That does just show the caliber of this event. The Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15 athletes here holding records, running at World Championship events.
Most people do know him as a hurdler, but he has stated in an interview that he is still deciding whether he's going to pursue in the 200 meters with 110 hurdles. But on to heat 1 for the boys 15 100 meters. Lane 1, we have Zeke Fink from Paul Gymnasium A. Lane 2, Miguel Fick from Paul Gymnasium A. Lane 3, Kanya De Vetti from Western Cape Sports School B. In lane 4, Luca de Swart from Fairmont B. Lane 5, Lyle Bunzire from Sax A. In lane 6, Logan Lennon from as an individual entry. Lane 7, Landon Fabric from Paul Boys B. And in lane 8, Junaid Demas from Parel Valley D team. It's a clean start. Great run by the Parel Gymnasium athletes as well as the Paul boys. Oh, but it's the athlete from Sax coming through.
Wow.
Really, really strong.
Wow.
Lyle Bunzire with a time of 10.91. He's broken the record in the first heat.
Wow. Very impressive run there. 10.91. That is a sub 11 second 100 meters. Very impressive.
Naeem Jack, you've got company. It takes a lot to break a record from the legendary Naeem Jack. So this athlete definitely has a long career ahead of him.
Very impressive. To run under 11 seconds as an under 15. This guy is someone to watch.
Lyle Bunzire. Remember the name. In heat 2 for the boys 15 100 meters. In lane 1 we have Johnson Ihebe from Grote Schuur. Lane 2, Hayden James from Hoërskool Liegenote A. In lane 3 we have Matthew Jacobs from the Western Cape Sports School A team. Lane 4 we have Alexander Abrahams from Brackenfell B. In lane 5 we have Caden Ockers from Wynberg Boys A. In lane 6 we have Jakeen Rylands from South Peninsula B. And in lane 7 Dominique Brandt from Paul Roos Gym B. The new record stands at 10.91, set by Lyle Bunzire. Let's see if anyone can compete with that immense performance.
Lyle Bunzire, remember the name.
The athletes are off. Let's see if they're going to get close to that 10.91.
They're running hard,
There's
but it's
four
a
athletes
close
neck
finish.
and neck. Looks like the athlete from Liegenote taking it in 11.68, so not close to the winning time.
Still a good run, under 15. Remember, these boys still have a lot of work to do. They're still going to get stronger, taller, and faster. So really good potential to see coming through here and the under 15 age group.
Great run by the athlete from Liegenote, Hayden James. Closely followed by 3 other athletes. They might have to go look at the camera to see who's finished 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. But moving on to heat 3 of 8 for the boys 15 100 meters. In lane 1, we have Noah Fisher from Meridian Pinehurst A. Lane 2, Likona Mlabateki from Paul Boys B. Lane 3, Tristan Gallant from Boland Landbou A. Lane 4, Sergio Muniz from Edgemead B. Lane 5, Zachary Sammy from Fairmont B, the hosting school. Lane 6, Sebastian Kleinans from Stellenberg B. And lane 7, Ramondro Claster from Western Cape Sports School B.
Let's see what these boys can do if they can get close to that new record of 10.91.
Let's see if Noah Fisher can fish a win from this heat. Oh, wow. Looks like a false start from lane 4. Sergio Muniz from Edgemead B.
Ooh.
I wonder if they will let this athlete continue or if he is getting the red card.
Ooh, let's hope he doesn't get disqualified. That would be... Oh, and there I see the athlete in lane 4 being disqualified. The red and black card being held up. So he has just warmed up and stretched and had all those nerves for nothing. What
Hopefully
a
he's
shame.
taking part in the 200 meter later on this event. But yeah, it's always heartbreak to see an athlete having to leave the track. But on the bright side for the other athletes, less competition.
Less competition. Maybe Noah Fisher can take this one away. One less person to board Noah's Ark.
Looks like lane 1 is open, so I do not think that there is a Noah Fisher in this race, unfortunately. I stand under correction. He is there. The poor athlete from Paul Boys High has taken a stumble.
But he has made a
Let's see if
good comeback.
He can catch up again. Unfortunately, he cannot make up the ground. But it's a good run from the Noah Fisher, who has eventually fished a win from this race.
Very good from Noah. Good job. And from the boy from Paul Boys to stumble and still make a comeback that strong to finish second in the race is very impressive. So good work from those two boys. Noah Fisher fishing out the win and the boy from Paul Boys finishing strong after a interesting start.
You know, that run from Likonam Lablateki, really, it reminds me of what Shakari Richardson did at the World Championships with a stumble and still making it through to the final. I mean, doing that at the global stage is really insane, but a big stumble like this and still finishing second, it's also something, is also showing that this is an athlete to really look out for.
Yeah, very good work there from the under 15 boy. Just shows if you fall, you just need to get back up.
In Heat 4, in lane 1, we have Matthew Julies from Paul Boys D. In lane 2, we have Yasir Manate from Edgemead B. In lane 3, we have Unarin Makado as an individual entry. In lane 4, we have Ben Varnich from Stellenberg B. In lane 5, we have Bhavesh Naidu from Redham Constantia. In lane 6, we have Emmanuel Baviwa from Brackenfell C. and Ruan Passon in lane 7 from Durbanville E.
Let's see what these boys can do if they can get anywhere close to that record of 10.91.
I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing any names incorrectly. I hope that I am forgiven for that.
Don't worry, Leo, I forgive you.
Let's see if what Emmanuel Bavile can do from Brackenfell High School, the sponsors of today's stream. That's a good run from the athlete from Stellenberg, Ben Varnich, taking the win, closely followed by Unarin Makado as an individual entry. Great run by those two athletes, as well as the athlete from Paul Boys High, Matthew Julies, finishing in third.
Really impressive work there. Good job from those boys. The winning time, 12.06, just highlighting the impressiveness of that record set earlier, a whole second quicker than the winning time of this heat.
Yeah, I really think Lyle Bunzayer is one to look out for.
Lyle Bunzayer, remember the name.
Yeah, really, really good run by him. Let's hope to see him pursue his talent and see how far he can go. Maybe even line up next to Naeem Jack, the athlete whose record he stripped him of.
Wouldn't that be a full circle moment?
But we need to move on to heat 5 of the boys 15-100 meters. In lane 1, we have Eloge Kahloge from the Settlers. In lane 2, we have Ryan February from Redham Constantia, A. In lane 3, we have Waylon Road from Bernardino Heights, B. In lane 4, we have Leonorkius Skilikorn from Sax, A. In lane 5, we have Baden Kunrad from Stellenberg, D. In lane 6, we have London Peterson from Durbanville, C. And in lane 7, we have Cairo de Klerk from Stellenbosch, E.
Let's see if London can put his name on the map.
Good start by Loge Kalonge in lane 1. Oh, but it's the athletes from Stellenbosch High School and Durbanville pushing each other to the line. But the athlete from Stellenbosch, Cairo de Klerk, takes it over London Peterson.
Good work there from London, taking the lead for most parts of the race, really trying to put his name on the map. But the athlete from Stellenbosch just pipping him in the end in an 11.47. Great race there.
The city of Cairo has beaten London today.
A tale as old as time.
In heat 6 of 8 for the boys 15-100 meters, we have in lane 1, Daniel Williams from Jan van Riebeek C. In lane 2, we have Carlton Jantjies from Boland Landbou A. In lane 3, we have Dillian Brown from Jan van Riebeek A. In lane 4, we have Lawrence Bester from Stellenberg A. In lane 5, we have Mika Swartz from Parel Valley D. In lane 6, we have Rio Davis from Parel Gymnasium A. And in lane 7, we have Reese Daniels from Portlands.
Let's see if Dillian Brown can take the crown.
Well, let's see if Lawrence Bester is going to be the best of this race.
We really have a battle of the names today, but it is the legs that are doing the running, so let's see who can come out victorious.
Looks like quite an empty heat here with lane 1, 2. Yeah, lane 1, 2, 4, and 5 open.
Wow, so really not too much to work with for the athletes today. They have to be running against themselves. But let's see, maybe they break that record of 10.91, a blistering time set earlier today.
By the one and only Lyle Boonzaier.
Remember the name.
If there are any spectators currently watching the live stream who will be coming towards the stadium later on, please remember warm clothes as it is cold. It is getting chilly. The wind is slowly picking up, unfortunately. So please remember to stay warm if you are coming to join us later on for some live action.
We wouldn't want anyone at the Fairmont UWC Belgatex top 15 to have any form of hypothermia, so please do bring warm clothes.
The athletes are off cleanly. A good run by the athlete from Parel Gymnasium, Rio Davids. Rio Davids absolutely demolishing the field, with the athlete from Jan van Riebeek coming second.
A really good run there from Rio, 11.17. And considering there was not a lot of competition in that race, that is a very good time. I would love to see how he would match up with some stronger competition.
I wonder how he would have run against Lyle Boonzaier.
Remember the name. That would be a great pairing.
In our second last heat for the boys, 15 100 meters in lane 1, we have Caleb Davids from Stellenbosch A. In lane 2, we have Ewald Gousaert from Stellenbosch D. In lane 3, we have Keith De Vere from High School Belleville B team. In lane 4, we have Nicholas Phyllis from Paul Roos Gym B. In lane 5, we have Quaid Kutsia from South Peninsula A. In lane 6, we have Taha van Heerden from as an individual entry. And in lane 7, we have Albert Butler from Meridian Pinehurst A. Maybe an athlete to look out for, Ewald Gousaert, as we could see that the Stellenbosch athletes are really setting high standards at the Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15 meet.
And a reminder, thank you to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream.
And to Belgotex for sponsoring the whole entire event.
Just letting everyone know we are behind on the program. These sprints taking a little bit longer than expected. And now we see a false start. That is part of the reason why we are a little bit behind, because when an athlete false starts, we have to reset the whole race. And let's hope there is not another disqualification today. We've already seen 3 or 4. So let's hope that another athlete doesn't have to go home without running.
Unfortunately, there was a full start. Looks like maybe the athlete in lane 3 was disqualified. Keith De Vere, as that lane is empty.
And now
But it's
they're
a
off cleanly.
great run by the athlete in the outside lane and the athlete from Stellenbosch High as well as Paul Roos. But looks like the athlete on the outside from Meridian Pinehurst takes the win, Albert Butler.
Good work there from Albert, showing his class. Great run there, 11.52. So that is one of the closer times to the 10.91 that we saw earlier. Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, you know, it's a really, really tough record that's been set earlier by Lyle Boonzaaier.
Remember the name.
10.91. Can you believe it? Under 15, going under 11 seconds.
Very, very impressive. Bright future for that young man.
Remember the name. So in our final heat for the boys 15 100 meters, we have in lane 1 Patrick Mukanai, in lane 2 Jaden Detoy, lane 3 Gabriel Small, lane 4 Andre Hubert, lane 5 Tian Hubert, lane 6 Jan Luttig, and in lane 7 Valentino Hisjki.
Let's see if Gabriel Small can put on a big performance today.
Let's see if Gabriel Small from Paul Gymnasium A team can show his big heart in today's race.
Should be a good one. Let's see if they can take that record. Settling into the blocks now, ready to go.
Looks like a good start from the athlete from Parel Gymnasium. Really putting a gap in the field. Really, really good run by the Parel Gymnasium athlete,
Really
closely
good run.
followed by the athlete from Belleville.
Well done, Gabriel Small, putting in a big performance and winning that race in a time of 11.26. If I'm not mistaken, that is the closest time to that 10.91 run earlier. So good job for Gabriel Small, showing his big heart and determination in that race.
Yeah, really, really great run by him.
That wraps it up for the boys under 15 100 meters. Next, we will be seeing the girls 17 100 meters and 6 heats. So again, almost 50 athletes competing. That is really, really good participation. The record is 12.40, held by Lana Oberholzer from Bloemhof, set in 2022. Another record from 2022 that has stood the test of time in 2023 and 2024. So let's see if anyone can break it here in the third year. In lane 1, we have Madison Smith from Edgemead, Cara Forster from Stellenberg, Kylan Rue from Paul Gymnasium, Catherine Sickle from Renish, Mika Brits from Bloemhof, and Ilke Stochert from Bloemhof, Lakeisha Joseph from Brackenfell, and Marie Ruas from Renish in lane 8. Let's see what they can do, and let's see if that record from 2022 still stands. 12.40.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a few records fall today, like the boys' 15 300-meter hurdles, and I think the boys' 14 300-meter hurdles as well as the boys' 15 100 meters. So, yeah, this track is definitely not one to play around on. It's a really quick track. We've seen professional athletes like Chepesiso Masalela run here.
Yeah, he ran the fastest time run in African soil here, so that is very impressive. This is a World Athletics certified track, one of the best tracks in South Africa. So really good to be holding our Fairmont UWC Belgatex Top 15 event here. And the girls getting settled in the blocks for the first heat. Girls under 17, 100
Looks
meters.
like lane 1 is open, so no Madison Smith in this race. Good start by the athlete from Stellenberg and Paul Gymnasium. The athlete from Renish is absolutely demolishing this field. Really, really, really good run by the athlete, Catherine Sickle.
Good work there from Catherine, running 12.85. Relatively close to the record, so a good run there. Running away from the rest of the field, she made it look easy.
Kaylin Sickle ran the rest of the field sick in that race. She's definitely going to be the next athlete, or one of the athletes to look out for, who's going to be chased throughout the season.
Good work there from Catherine.
In lane 2, and the girls 17 100 meters. In heat 2, my bad. In lane 1, we have Rianne van Wyk from Stellenberg A. In lane 2, we have Lee Davids from High School Belleville B. In lane 3, we have Ashley Okhuis from Bernardino Heights A. In lane 4, we have Tamron Boyson from High School Tygerberg A. In lane 5, we have Beth Mann from Parel Valley D. In lane 6, we have Faith Conde from Paul Girls A. In lane 7, Dominique Botha from DF Malan A. And in lane 8, we have Mia Welsh from Paul Girls B.
Let's see if Dominique can dominate this field today.
Yeah, we're seeing a really big trend of these Paul schools pitching up, running quick. Paul Boys High running well, as well as Parel Gymnasium and Paul Girls High. Definitely also teams to beat, as well as Stellenbosch High School. Those 4 schools are really performing very, very well.
Also some good individual performances from La Rochelle and Renish, just not with the same team depth as those other teams. Really good to see the participation from all over the Western Cape. You know, we've had Mossel Bay, we've had George, we've had all the southern suburbs, Stellenbosch, Paarl, Durbanville, Belleville, all of these areas coming together today to give their best. It's great to see. Really good for the sport.
Let's see if Ashley Okhuis can take this one home. It's a clean start. They're all away. It looks like lane 2, Lee David's running well, as the athlete from Paul Girls High, Faith Conde, running really, really well. Running a time of 12.62. Am I correct, Zander?
Yeah, good run there from Faith. 12.62. That is the fastest time of the day.
Really, really close to the record of 12.40. However, just falling short.
That may just have been the wind coming into her, impacting her. But still a really good, strong run there from Faith. We know what a classy athlete she is.
In the next heat, heat 3 of the girls 17-100 meters. In lane 1, we have Shanlin Brown from High School Stellenbosch B. In lane 2, we have Ali Hobson from Bernardino Heights A. In lane 3, we have Kylie Basson from Hoërmeisie School La Rochelle A. In lane 4, we have Hannah Bloem from Edgemead B. Lane 5, Manette Retief from La Rochelle A. In lane 6, Lyra van Niekerk from Western Cape Sports School B. In lane 7, we have Simon Besselman from Hoërskool Stellenbosch C. And in lane 8, we have Emilia Langenegger from Fairmont B.
There we go. They are away cleanly. And it looks like a good start there from the girl from Stellenbosch and also La Rochelle. And the girl from Stellenbosch takes it away. Great run there. 12.89.
Also very great running from the 2 La Rochelle athletes.
Good,
great
run
performance.
They have shown some great individual performances today. La Rochelle team to look out for. So it seems like Faith's time is still in the lead. Let's see if anyone from this heat can challenge it.
In our next heat, in heat 4, in lane 1, we have Anneke Steenkamp from Hoërskool Belleville. Lane 2, Menentel Jackson from Stellenberg F. In lane 3, Michelle Losper from Edgemead B. In lane 4, we have Yonliswa Machikiza from Fairmont D. In lane 5, we have Caitlin Donaldson from Edgemead B. Lane 6, Hannah Oliver from Bloemhof A. And in lane 7, we have Michelle van Staden from Kuro Durbanville A.
And
a
they're
clean
off.
start, no false starts. Looks like an empty field with only 4 athletes running, but a really, really good run by the athlete from Edgemead taking the win.
Ooh, 12.35. That is the fastest time of the day.
As well as a new record. The previous record standing at 12.40,
Wow.
held by Lana Oberholzer, but has been stripped by Caitlin Donaldson. What a run.
Caitlin Donaldson, a really impressive time. Remember the name. Wow, another record gone in the sprints today. Caitlin Donaldson, that record stood for 2 years after it was set, and now it has been broken. Really well done to her.
Many of the records, as you guys will hear, are from 2022. However, that was the first year the event was hosted, so every winning time was a new record. So this is the fastest time we've seen in the girls 17 since the beginning of this whole competition. In our next heat for the girls 17 100 meters, in lane 1 we have Sharnay Keizer from Hoërskool Stellenbosch A. In lane 2 we have Tara Geldenhuys from Hoërskool Bellville C. In lane 3 we have Gia Note from Edgemead B.
Oh!
Lane 4 Michaela Sturley from Stellenberg A. Lane 5 Tamia Juries from Bergvliet A. Lane 6 Amay van der Merwe from Parel Gymnasium C. And lane 7 Zita September from Renish A.
And
As you
a
can see, there
false
was a false start.
there. Not sure who that was, but they will be confirming it now, whether there's a disqualification or just a technical error. Let's hope for the athlete's sake it's just a technical error.
And they are clean at the second time of asking.
Strong start there from the Stellenbosch athlete, and she is extending the lead through the line in a time of 12.84.
Really good run by Sharnay Keizer, taking the win in that heat. But not good enough to take the win overall, as we have a record that has been broken by Caitlin Donaldson in the previous heat. This is our final heat for the girls 17 100 meters, and then we'll move on to the boys 17, where we will have 11 heats. Azra Ismail, Kate Massain, Sharonay September, Megan Koch, Leona Shoko, Chelsea Palvi, and Kaum Koopman.
And they're cleanly away. Let's see what these girls can do.
Looks like a good run from the Stellenbosch High School athlete, taking the lead, followed by the La Rochelle athlete and the
close finish.
Bergvliet athlete. But the Stellenbosch athlete takes it with the win.
Good work there.
Chardonnay September 13:05.
Good job there. We've seen some really impressive sprint times today.
Now on to the boys 17 100 meters. As I mentioned, 11 heats. Record-breaking number of heats at this event. We have in heat 1, lane 1, we have Nicholas Hagendoren from as an individual entry. In lane 2, we have Liko Dlokweni from Meridian Pinehurst A. Lane 3, Liam Reed from Wynberg Boys A. Lane 4, Seth Viret from Parel Valley C. Lane 5, Jared Williams from Stellenberg C. In lane 6, Amir Gutta from Fairmont A. Lane 7, Kyle Waite from Boland Landbou B. And lane 8, Anik Behardin from Edgemead C. The record stands at a staggering time of 10.80, which is held by Cole Flux, set back in 2022 as an individual entry.
Let's see what these boys can do today. Maybe we see the third event in a row with a record falling.
It's going to take quite a quick run to break the time of 10.80.
Two really impressive records that have just fallen. It's possible. We know this is a quick track, so let's see what these boys can do.
It's great to see how enthusiastic and happy the athletes are here on and around the track. It just shows that sport really does bring out a sense of joy in people.
And they're off.
Good run by the athlete from Wynberg,
Ooh.
Liam Reed. Really good run, as well as the athlete from Sachs in a time of 11.64. Not quite as close to the record of 10.80, but that is really a really good time.
Good run there from the boy from the southern suburbs. Everyone around the track looking really happy. Just happy to be back on the track after a long winter. Really good to see.
Right, so our second heat of the boys, 17,100 meters. In lane 1, we have Eli Alexander from Paul Boys C. Lane 2, we have Jude Bailey from Tigerberg A. Lane 3, we have Martin Slubbert from Paul Roos B. In lane 4, we have Ngoali Simai from Edgemead C. In lane 5, we have Nikhil Kasker from Kiro Durbanville A. In lane 6, we have Charles Swigelaar from Paul Roos Gym C team. And in lane 7, we have Seth Boyce from Stellenberg F. And in lane 8, Adam Adonis from Paul Boys C.
Let's see what these boys can do.
Let's see if Eli Alexander and Adam Adonis, the two athletes in the outside lanes, can live up to the standards that the Paul Boys athletes have been setting throughout this afternoon.
That would be great to see. Really good participation from the Paul schools today.
All the athletes preparing for the big, famous, prestige athletics meeting. Athletes getting ready into their blocks. About to set off on a blitzige 100 meter.
And they are off.
Clean start by all the athletes. Really good run by the athlete in lane 2. Liko Dlokweni from Meridian Pinehurst. My bad, Jude Bailey from Tigerberg High School.
Wow. The boy from Tigerberg High School getting close to that sub 11 and 11.13. Close, but not close enough. That is still the fastest time we've had today. Good job from the boy from Tigerberg. That 11-second barrier really proving to be a wall for these under-17 boys. The under-15 time of 10.91 being all the more impressive as the night goes on.
Yeah, and our third of 11 heats for the boys 17 100 meters. In lane 1, we have Uzair Blankenberg from Stellenberg B. In lane 2, we have Owen Skolts from Parel Valley D. In lane 3, Stiano Yankees from Paul Boys B, which is an athlete to look out for. In lane 4, we have Tino Machafa as an individual entry. In lane 5, we have Dean Arendse from Portlands. In lane 6, Anda Ntantiso from Edgemead C. In lane 7, Jaden Fourie as an individual entry. And in lane 8, Kaywin Dennis from Paul Boys C team.
Let's see what these boys can do. .86 really is an impressive record. So I would be
8-0.
8-0. My bad. Shaving seconds off the time there, giving these boys a better chance. But 10.80 is really an impressive time. I would be surprised to see anyone break it today, and if they do, they're definitely someone to look out for going forward. It is cooling down here as the evening progresses, so that does go against the sprinters' favor a little bit. You know, it favors the longer distance athletes more. The sprinters love to run in the heat, but let's see what they can do as the night progresses.
Hopefully we get a clean start here. It is clean.
And they are
Good
away.
run by the start by the Stellenberg athlete on the inside.
Wow, the boy from Otanikwa High School.
Otanikwa athlete entered as an individual.
Oh!
Running a staggering 10.65. That is a new record. Third event in a row.
Wow, 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 wow.
Shattering the previous record of 10.80.
Very
this
impressive.
Athlete is amazing.
Just as I was saying, now that is an athlete to look out for. Otanikwa High School coming through today and just dominating the field. There's a reason he came all the way from George to run today, and it's to show that he is the one that can run a 10.65, smashing that record. Very impressive run there.
Great run by Jaden Fourie.
Jaden Fourie, remember the name.
At the start of next year's event, his name will be on the program of the Fairmont GWC Belgotex Top 15 meet.
Very impressive, and I must say he made that look easy. He was not straining at all, relaxed all the way through the line, blowing the rest of the field away. Very impressive there.
I wonder if that special talent has a sub 10.5 in him for next season, if not even quicker.
I would say he does. You know, we're still pre-season, so to run that time is very impressive. I keep reusing the word very impressive, but there's really nothing better to describe that run.
You know, some say he's so fast, he could even answer a missed call. In our next heat 4 of the boys, 17 100 meters. In lane 1, we have Braden Lodewyk from Hoërskoolstrand. In lane 2, Alake Orosi from Meridian Pinehurst. In lane 3, Marcus Ferreira from Porus Gym. Lane 4, Noah Dreyer from Bergvliet. In lane 5, Darren Swart from Brackenfell. Lane 6, Tristan Amos from the Settlers. Lane 7, Shade Fortuin from Paulroos. And in lane 8, Eli Conrad from Paul Boys.
And thank you again to Brackenfell High School for sponsoring the stream.
And to Belgotex for sponsoring the whole event.
There we go.
It's
the
a
boys
clean
are
start.
away. Oh, this is a tight one. Oh.
Really, really close run. But I think the athletes in lane 1, Braden Lodewyk, has maybe taken the win. Scraped to first place.
Dip on the line, 11.76. That is not quick enough to be in contention for the podium, but a good run nonetheless. Competitive race. Great to see.
This time just shows how amazing that run from Jaden Fourie actually was. He was quicker by 1.11 seconds.
Wow. Jaden Lee, remember the name. Yeah.
In our next heat, heat 5 of the boys 17-100 meters. In lane 1, we have Jude Arendse from Paul Boys C. Lane 2, we have Clayton Jacobs from High School Belleville A. Lane 3, Armand van Rooyen from High School Belleville D. Lane 4, we have Latita Toto from Paul Roos Gym B. In lane 5, we have Wiat Saas from as an individual entry.
And they
Braden
are
Bester,
away.
lane 6. Vian Stein, lane 7. Oren Slumby, lane 8. Good run by the
Wow.
athlete from Fairmont. Braden Bester.
Oh. Oh.
Almost
on the
being
line.
caught on the line by Wiat Saas. A good time of 11.52. Not good enough to take the podium, but he seems really, really happy with that time. It might just have been a personal best for him.
I think that is a PB for Braden, so well done to him, but he is not in contention for the podium. Really good run nonetheless. Leo, how many records have been broken today? I think something like 6 or 7.
It's a staggering amount of records.
Yeah,
I think
6, 7, something like that.
Something around 6, 7, yeah. Moving on to heat 6 of 11 for the boys 17-100 meters. In lane 1, Jude Roman. Lane 2 from Weinberg Boys. Lane 2, Francois Erasmus from DF Milan. Lane 3, Joshua Dos Santos from Paul Roos. Lane 4, Dwayne Cummings from Durbanville. In lane 5, Jordan Adams from Meridian Pinehurst. Lane 6, Onele Mtsolo from the Western Cape Sports School. Lane 7, Waden Pelston from Portlands. And in lane 8, Mohammed Kaji from Hoërskool Punt.
Let's see what the boy from the Punt can do, represent Mossel Bay today. Another athlete coming all the way out of Eden to come and run at this Fairmont UWC Belgotex Top 15.
It's a clean start. Oh, the poor boys' eye athlete stumbling to the ground. Or the
It's a shame. Hobbling away there. But a great finish from the boys that did not fall. Finishing in a time of 10.92. So that is the second time tonight in the boys under 17, under 11 seconds. Very impressive, especially when there's something distracting going on in your race, like someone falling over right next to you.
really good run by the Durbanville athlete. Dwayne Cummings.
Dwayne Cummings showing good class there. That is the second fastest time so far.
In our next heat, Heat 7, we have in lane 1, Mujad Mapela from Stellenbosch. Lane 2, Ciaran Rowe from Edgemead. Lane 3, Joe Nathan Kum from Parelvallei C. Lane 4, Jaden Botman from Monument Park. Lane 5, Andile Kwase from Stellenbosch F. In lane 6, Lizario Meyer from High School Stellenbosch E. Lane 7, Gabriel Africa from Stellenbosch E. And in lane 8, Kunta Nazario Winter from Jan van Riebeek. Apologies if I pronounced Mr. Winter's name incorrectly.
And they're
It's a
off.
clean start!
Let's see what these boys can do. They look rapid.
Of the two athletes in red, the one in Stellenbosch High School narrowly taking the win.
Good work
Lizario Meyer taking the win in a staggering time of 11.26.
Good job there from Lazario. Not good enough to take the win, but a really good, strong time to start off the season. For many of these athletes, this will be the first competition of their preseason, so really good to see a nice starting point that they can improve on throughout the year.
Right, so on to Heat 8 of 11 for the boys 17 100 meters. In lane 1, we have Wiat Jafta from Groote Schuur. In lane 2, we have Dean Croy from Brackenfell B. Excuse me. In lane 3, we have Abulele Mujonono from Parelvallei B. In lane 4, Juandre Labeskagni from Brackenfell C. In lane 5, Stein Lambrecht from Boland Landbou B. In lane 6, AJ Kokot from Hoërskool Stellenbosch C. In lane 7, Riano Fortuin from Hoërskool Bellville A. And in lane 8, Yaga Gali from South Peninsula B.
Great lineup there. Let's see what these boys can do if they can beat the record and take the win home.
Jaden Fourie.
Remember the name.
To all spectators on the live stream, if you are still going to join us tonight, it is slowly starting to fog up. It is getting chilly, so pack warm clothes. We would not want anyone, or we would not want this event to be responsible of anyone becoming sick. It's a clean start.
Let's see what these boys can do. They are racing away down the track to the finish.
This is close, Sander.
Oh,
it's the athlete from Bellville, maybe.
That was a very close finish.
I think
they'll have
Riano
to check that
Fortuin
one.
might have just scraped that win in a time of 11.43, if I see correctly.
11.43.
Great run by those athletes. Really close race. It's always great to see the athletes pushing themselves all the way to the line.
Great to see good competition. People pushing each other.
Heat 9 of 11, boys 17, 100 meters. Lane 1, we have Liam Apollos from Huguenot A. Lane 2, Tabani Mangena from Fairmont A. Lane 3, Mudatir Felix from Bergvliet B. Lane 4, Peniel Nakashama from Hoërskool Tygerberg A. Lane 5, Kiketso Kamteni from Edgemead C. Lane 6, Oliver Sawyer from Bernardino Heights B. Lane 7, Melanie Tete from Kiro Durbanville A. And lane 8, we have Luther Bell from High School Tygerberg B.
Let's see what these boys can do. If they can pull a blistering time out of the bag in heat 9 of 11.
On the back straight, you will also see the 1500 meter athletes preparing. The program is slightly behind.
Wow, that is a big field that we see lining up for that 1-5.
Oh, it's a clean start by the athletes in heat 9 of 11 for the 100 meters. It's a good run by the athletes in lane 1. Huguenot Hoërskool taking the win, Liam Apollos.
11.58 for Liam Apollos. Solid time. Boys lining up in the penultimate heat for the under 17 100 meters.
Lane 1, Tristan Langeveld. Lane 2, Ubay Arendt. Lane 3, Tylo Hess. Lane 4, Shaquille Adams. Lane 5, Moses Kubarva. In lane 6, Masego Matidiso. In lane 7, Zachary James. Lane 8, Aiden Juris. Looks like a good run from the athletes in lane 1. Tristan Langeveld from Monument Park. But coming through is the athlete in lane 5. Or 4, Shaquille Adams from Hoërskool Strand. Or Huguenot Moses Kubarva. I cannot see. Looks like the athlete from Huguenot, Moses Kubarva, taking the win in 11.75. On to our final heat for the boys 17 100 meters. In lane 1, we have Clayton Padda. In lane 2, Ewald Kutsia. In lane 3, Gerard Rademeyer. Lane 4, Jared Meyer. Lane 5, Jaden Visser. Lane 6, Aiden Holiday. Lane 7, Zakir Barnes. Let's see if Jaden Visser can get anywhere close to Jaden Fourie, setting the new record of 10.65.
Jaden Fourie, remember the name.
Final heat. Down in their blocks. Set, and they're off. Great start by the athlete in lane 1. Clayton Putter from Stellenbosch High School. But he destroys them in a time of 11.00.
11 flat. Great time. I think that is the third fastest time of the event. So he should have a podium spot.
Really great run by Clayton Putter. For the girls 19, we only have one heat consisting of 6 entered athletes. In lane 2, we have Katie Geza from Edgemead C. In lane 3, Alicia de Klerk from Brackenfell A. Lane 4, Ongezwa Manya from Western Cape Sports School B. In lane 5, we have Cassidy Krauster from La Rochelle A. In lane 6, Zika Hawkers from Bernardino Heights A. And in lane 7, Kayla Cavernellis from Groote Schuur. The record stands at a time of 12.69, held by Kira Lee Abrahams in 2024. Let's see if any of these girls have what it takes to break the current record, 12.69. Oh, it's a false start.
False start there. Very unfortunate. Let's hope one of the athletes don't have to return home without a race.
Let's see if any of these girls are going to go under 12.69. Maybe 12.68 or 12.67.
Great start there from the girl on the inside.
This is a good
This is
run
a
from Alicia de
blistering
Klerk.
run. Wow. Oh.
12.57. That is a new record.
Wow, very impressive. New record there from the girl from Brackenfell High School. Just a reminder, thank you to Brackenfell for sponsoring the stream.
And thank you to Belgotex for sponsoring the whole entire event. Without them, this could not be possible.
Great run there from the Brackenfell girl, breaking another record. That's 4 sprint events in a row where the record has been smashed. Very impressive because these records have stood for years. So to break them now is great work from these young athletes.
You know, Zanda, I think we've got a strong future in South African sprinting.
Very much so. Looking at the talent that's on show here tonight. I agree completely, Leo.
On to our boys 19-100 meters, 2 heats, and then we will be on to the middle distance events. In lane 1, we have Aiden Steenveld from Sax A. In lane 2, we have Ruchiani Boer from Western Cape Sports School A. In lane 3, we have Kai Miller from Bergvliet A. In lane 4, we have Luke Skalkwyk from Sax A. Lane 5, we have Granwell Fredericks from High School Durbanville A. In lane 6, we have Tristan Simpson from Edgemead D. In lane 7, we have Aiden Sullivan from Edgemead D. And in lane 8, we have Max Kruger from Fairmont A. The record stands at a staggering 10.40, set by Damien Titus back in 2022.
10.40. If that is broken today, I will be extremely surprised. Let's see what these guys can do. If they can break that record, there is surely a bright future ahead for them.
I mean, that time is amazing. There were athletes at the World Championships not even running that quick.
Yeah. Sure, very impressive. Let's see if any of these guys in the blocks can have what it takes. And they're off to
It's
a clean start.
So athletes on the inside from Durbanville High School running really, really well. Granville Fredericks winning that heat in a time of 11.65. Quite not close to the record of 10.40. But still a really good run to take the win in his heat.
Correction, that's 11.06. So a bit. He did look relaxed running that, so I wonder what his potential will be for the rest of the season.
Maybe in a bit more competitive environment, he might dip under that 10 seconds, maybe even go quite far under it. But in our second heat and final 100 meter of the evening, we have Graylin Snyders lane 1, Nevin Valentine lane 2, Leighton Carroll lane 3, Mikhail Peterson lane 4, AJ Sampson lane 5, McCleary Zapazi lane 6, and Joshua van Wyk lane 7. Let's see if we can make it 5 100-meter events in a row to break a record. Reminder, 10.40. And the world lead is 9.75 by Kishane Thompson from Jamaica.
Let's see what these boys have in store. Oh, and a technical error there. They are back up out of the blocks. Ready to be called back and have a shot at breaking this record.
Let's see what the last 100 meters of the evening and event has in store for us.
Can they finish off with a bang? They're on their marks, ready to go.
Great clean start. It's a good run by the two Stellenbosch High School athletes.
Oh, but the boy
running
from
well
Belleville,
in the middle lane is AJ Sampson. Running
Wow.
at 10.82. Really good run by AJ Sampson, showing why he is one to beat.
Very impressive. Another time under 11 seconds tonight. One of, I think, 4. So very impressive. Anyone running under 11 seconds in the junior age groups is a very strong competitor and has a bright future in the sport.
Zander, I agree. Please enjoy the 1500s and the 3000 meters. We will be back when for the start of the 400 meters.
Bye, guys. Thank you for listening to us. We will be away now to warm up for our 3,000 meter race. So keep watching the stream and we'll keep you entertained on the track this time.
You can watch your commentators in action tonight.
Right, good evening, folks, and welcome to the Fairmont UWC Belgatex Top 15 event of the day, which is the 1500 event I really enjoyed. I've taken over from two very good commentators in Zander and Leo, so I'm going to try my best today. I think our first race here is the girls 1500 meters, and I believe it is one heat. As soon as I get the start list, I will try to take you through that. Okay, so this is a tough race. It's 3 3/4 laps of, yeah, it's a good blend of speed and endurance. It really works the aerobic and the anaerobic energy system. So these guys work really hard. You got, these young girls are probably training 3 to 4 times a week, and they're probably covering mileage of about 30 to 40 kilometers a week. Yeah, with a bit of speed work. A lot of them have just come out of the cross-country season. So this will be a good season opener to see where they are and how the cross-country season's gone and how their winter work's gone. So we'll wait for that starting point. I think there's quite a packed race. I think there are over 30 girls lining up in this race today. So, yeah, let's look forward. We'll just wait for the race to start. I don't know what's happening there. But as soon as the race starts, we can head over. And then I'd just like to welcome my co-commentator, Bayon, the Kingpin Prince. He's actually an 800-meter runner, but he does a bit of 1500 meters. Okay, and off they go. So, yeah, we have the 1500-meter girls. It looks like the first heat of 2. So let's watch these girls. They've gone through the first 100 in about 16, 17 seconds. So that's nice and quick. Let's see how they come around this corner. Bjorn, how are you doing? Are you enjoying today's meet?
Ja. Ja, vandaag zijn meet met die wind is geen wind vandaag. Wind gaan lee. Eens kijken hoe lijkt het. Wie die 1-5. Lijkt zoals dochters onder 16.
Onder 14.
Onder 14. Dus jammer onder 14.
Ja, een meisje van La Rochelle wat voorloop. Ik denk ze oefen daar bij Jan Verreele. En gevolgd door een meisje van Durbanville. Hierdie meisje van Durbanville is nogal 'n goeie atleet. Jy moes al gesien het hierdie jaar met die landloop. So kom ons kyk hoe gaan sy. Let's see how they go. First 353 seconds. That's not too bad. Ja, kijk maar. All right, Bjorn, I'm going to leave you. I'm going to head over to watch the other athletes running. Okay, cheers.
Dank je.
Okay, cheers. Bye.
Daar wel wat voor is, stel ik baie goed. Girls. Dochters onder 14. Heat 1. Daar wel wat voor is, stel ik baie goed. Maar dan zit La Rochelle wat daarvoor. Kort op hakken. Er komt nou die. Er lijkt nog steeds de dochter van Durbanville, stel ik baie goed. Dat lijkt alsof ze die in die zak heeft. Maar dan is het die dochter van La Rochelle in Bloemhof, wat er volgt. Dat gaat lijkt naar kop aan kop einde. 2 rondes om te gaan. Hij heeft nu 2 rondes om te gaan. Die dame van Durbanville stel ik nog baie goed. Gevolgd hier La Rochelle in Bloemhof. Die 3, je kan ook om berg zomaar de 3 zetten. Dat lijkt alsof het Durbanville, La Rochelle, Bloemhof van wie is 1, 2 en 3. Ons weet in wat de volgorde niet. Hulle kom nou om vir hulle laaste ronde. Dus kan nie sê wie gaan dit wees nie. Dis by die tyd wat jou bene moeg is. Arms moeg. is niet je kop wat je draagt. Deelbaan van La Rochelle, Bloemhof. 1, 2 en 3. Wie gaan dit wees? Hulle gaan nou die klokke ry. Hulle lyk baie goed. Al drie lyk nog baie goed. Ons weet hulle is 1, 2 en 3, maar ons weet in watter volgorde gaan hulle wees. Dit lyk soos Durban wat goed lyk, maar La Rochelle wat daar verby gaan vat. Laaste 400 meter. Dat is La Rochelle wat nou wegbreekt van die twee. Durbanville en Bloemhof. Bloemhof wat daar volgt. Die dame van La Rochelle. Wat voor is. Kom eens kijken. Dat lijkt zoals La Rochelle, zoals Bloemhof wat La Rochelle gaan krijgen. Maar La Rochelle wat niet wil laten gaan. Nie. Van haar eerste plek. Laatste 150 meter. Dat is alles in die mindset. Wie zijn gaan die sterkste wees. Maar het lijkt zoals La Rochelle wat nou begint en kijkt. Gooi die arms, gooi die benen. De fly is daar. Maar dat is Bloemhof wat daar mooi volgt. En kijk daar in die derde plek. Durbanville. Bloemhof, Durbanville. Oh, dat lijkt zoals een stamper manier. Oh, Durbanville. Dat lijkt zoals Durbanville nummer 3. La Rochelle 1. Bloemhof 2 en Durbanville 3. Dame van Bloemhof 4. Wat nou inkomt. Dat was nou baie. Onthou mensen, dat is dochters onder 14. Dat is de eerste heat van 2. Helaas is wat nou inkomt, La Rochelle. Volgende aan de beurt het ons heat 2 van 2. Dochters onder 14. 1500 meter. En in die volgende reis het ons Karika Rousseau, Anne Swanepoel van HS Jan van Riebeck, Lindy Jersink van Brackenfell, Lia de Toei van Perel Girls High, Lia Klopper van Bloemhof Hogeschool, Samantha Heres van Perel Gymnasium, Miska van Renish, Robin Daley van Brackenfell, Alia Gordon, D.F. Malan, Anna Hitley, Perel Girls, Louis Beidenhorst van Perel Gymnasium, Hanna Brung van Perel Valley, Gemma Wolterstone van Stellenberg, Donay Jacobs van Bernardino High, Donay Jacobs, Leonie Jacobs, Ruby Clark, Stella Simon en Eva Vrijdenich. Dochters onder 14, 1500 meter, heat 2. Baie taktische reis. En ons eerste reis geweest. Durbanville was voor geweest, maar die dame van La Rochelle in de tweede plek. Die windje wat nu lekker opstaan. Atleten wat hulle warm hou. 1500 meter. Onthou mensen, dat is 3,5 ronde. Jammer. Vleetje van die africhter. Afzetter. Dit lyk soos Bloemhof aan die voorkant. Maar ons kan nie op die oomblik sê wie dit gaan wees. Wie gaan voorhardloop nie. Dit lyk soos Bloemhof daar aan die voorkant. Sê ek baie goed. - 19 dogters in hierdie reis. Dogters onder 14, 1500 meter. Hierdie lyk soos 'n taktiese reis. Hier 2 dogters onder 14, hulle lyk baie goed. Die dame aan die voorkant wat net verbreek van die pak af.
Okay, so they've just covered the first 400 meters, and the ladies are looking strong. We've got Brackenfell leading the race, and she's followed about 5 meters by a group of 3 athletes. And as you can see, the pace is really hard, and the girls are running streamlined. So yeah, this is an indication that they are running quite hard. So let's see what's happened as they've just got. I think 600. What is this? 500 meters to go.
Dat lyk asof sy 'n bietjie uitstyg van nou.
Sorry, that's 900 meter.
900 meter. Die meisie van Durbanville lyk baie goed. Haar Bloemhof wat daar voor sy lyk goed. Haar struit is in.
Okay, ons is nou 800 meter om te gaan en lyk my die gaping was 'n bietjie toegemaak. En die girl van Brackenfell is nog steeds voor. Sy is gevolg deur Durbanville en dan het ons nog 'n girl wat hulle volg en die res van die meisies wat volg. Dit lyk na 'n baie vinnige wedloop vir hy eerste 2 daarvoor. Wat dink jy maat, wie gaan die race wen?
Dit lyk na 'n close wedstryd. Maar dis tussen die meisie van Brackenfell en die voorste dame. Ons kan nie sê wie gaan wen nie. Ons weet hulle gaan 1 en 2 wees, maar ons kan nie sê in watter orde nie.
Wel, my geld is natuurlik op die girl wat die gaping toegemaak het en sy hardloop nou agter die Brackenfell meisie. En so jy weet sy's in 'n baie meer relaxed state as die dame wat voor is. So sy hang nou basies op haar. En jy weet ek sien is nou amper 500 meter om te gaan en hulle twee hardloop nog op dieselfde ritme. So ons wag maar en kyk soos hulle nader aan die 400 meter om te kom. Is nog 500 om te gaan en ons gaan nog kyk in die homstryd. Jy weet, daar's ook die skare wat agter hulle is en 'n bietjie geraas maak. So ons sal hoor hoe dit op wat se uitwerking dit op hierdie twee dames sal hê.
Ja, gewoonlik in 'n reis wil jy agter die persoon sit wat voorvat en dan probeer op die laaste om probeer uit die hardloop.
Okay, hulle twee lyk nog altyd baie relaxed.
Ja, Brackenfell in tweede plek wat baie goed lyk. Ek sien haar knie is gestrep.
Maar kyk wat gebeur, daar's 'n beweging wat gebeur hierso. Ons het 'n nuwe girl in die derde plek en sy lyk verskriklik relaxed en jy weet sy het natuurlik die pas versnel, maar
ja, sy lyk baie kalm.
Maar sy is nie weg nie want die meisie wat langs haar loop is natuurlik besig om bietjie vuur te maak onder haar en daar weer verandering in die derde en vierde plek.
Dit lyk asof die gap tussen 1 en 2 en die res van die groep bietjie kleiner raak. Maar die twee voor dink ek hulle weet daarvan.
Wel, hulle twee is natuurlik weg, maar soos hulle sê, it's not over until the fat lady sings.
Oh, dit lyk soos Brackenfell wat nou oorvat op die laaste 200 en dis wat ons wil sien.
Maar hou vir nommer 3 dop. Dit is natuurlik 'n verrassingkie vir ons ook daarso.
Sy maak nou die gap bietjie kleiner. Dit lyk soos 10 meter. Sy lyk baie goed in die derde plek.
Kan ons sê die
dis nou net 'n meter of sy kyk daai mooi stryd van nommer 1.
Oh, die Durbanville meisie is weg. Sy is weg. Sy is weg. En wat is daai tyd? 5 minute. Oh,
Kom ons-
15. Net so oor 15 minute.
Kom ons kyk die
unofficially.
competitie nommer 3 en vir nommer 3 en 4. Ja,
Brackenfell wat al die tyd geleer het is nou in tweede plek. Oh, what a sprint finish by the girls.
meeste van die tyd op die laaste is die laaste oor die lyn wat baie tel. Ons wil hardloop tot verby die lyn, nie tot op die lyn nie, maar dit was 'n baie goeie een daar. Die laaste atlete wat nou inkom, dogters onder 14. Die na aan die beurt. Niks het ons vir seuns onder 14, 1500 meter. Die rekord is 4 minute 25 secondes en 8 split secondes. Die heer JT Adendorf van Bjelwel. Wat gaan die volgende man nagloop? Boys onder 14. Hulle is weg, seuns onder 14, 1500 meter. Daar is 'n baie goeie vinnige weerspring daar van die seuns onder 14. Dit lyk soos boys hy wat daar voor wegstorm van die res van die groep af. Hy probeer 'n goeie posisie kry. Maar dit lyk so Stellenbosch wat rustig aan die tweede plek sit. Gewoonlik as jy so hard uitgaan, gaan dit jou ergens in die reis moet dit jou knak. Maar kom ons sê nie vooruit nie. Hy lyk goed. Gewoonlik wat jy wil hê is jy wil die 1500 meter vir jou goeie plek kry in die reis. Waar posisie, jy wil 'n goed posisie.
Ja, maar ek dink hy's 'n bietjie te vinnig met 42 sekondes vir die eerste 300 meter.
Definitief.
En hier kom die manne nou deur. Dis nou 'n lekker bondel hier so, hulle 47 en dit is baie billik.
Gewoonlik as jy so hard uitgaan in die 1500. Dan in die reis moet dit jou optel op die laastes. Maar hy lyk baie goed.
Met die eerste 500 in 1:12 sekondes 13
Lyk soos 'n
1:14.
70 meter gap wat hy daar maak. En hy lyk nog goed. So ek weet nie of die manne nou hom gaan los, laat hy alleen hardloop en wen. Of hulle hom gaan actually gaan jaag. Dit lyk asof die ouens van Stellenbosch iets doen om hom te kry. Maar gaan dit genoeg wees tot op die laastes? Gewoonlik kan jy lucky wees en hard weerspring.
Is dit 'n nuwe talent wat ons gevind het? Jy weet as jy
Ja.
kyk na sy pas, is nou dis 700 meter 1:45 46 47 48 1:48 vir dit 700 meter. Hy is blits, daai mannetjie
Hy
is
is-
weg.
hy is
met 'n
van-
graping
dis
van
baie
meer as
vinnig, dis
80
baie vinnig.
meter. En hier kom die tweede man, Stellenbosch Hoërskool
Ja.
en Paul Roos Gimnasium. Hulle 2 minute gehardloop. So hulle is amper 90 meter agter die leier.
Ek dink hy lyk baie goed as jy kyk na sy stryd, as jy kyk na sy arm, hoe sy arms beweeg. Lyk hy baie sterk.
In die tweede en
So-
derde plek daar so het ons vir Stellenbosch Hoërskool en Paul Roos Gimnasium en hulle
Ja.
twee lyk kop en kop teen mekaar en jy
Dit
weet,
lyk so Stellenbosch wat nou 'n bietjie so moeg raak en wegraak.
raak hy moeg of is hy maar net relax agter die tweede man?
Ja, van jy kan kyk aan sy skouers, kyk aan sy armbeweging.
Maar ek dink dis iets wat gebeur in die wedloop in die eerste plek. Ons
Ja.
ons het definitief 'n wenner hierso. Hy is nou 2 minute 44 sekondes met 'n 500 meter om te gaan. En die gap tussen hom en die tweede en derde plek is massief.
Is basies onmoontlik om hy gap on hierdie tyd van die wedloop korter te maak. En hy lyk nog baie goed.
Met 400 meter om te gaan in 3 minute. Daai man is weg. Daai man lyk gemaklik.
Ek dink hulle gaan nou weer kry om daai te cover.
Ek dink die gaping het nog groter geword as 100 meter. Hy's nou al by die 300, as meer as 100 meter voor die manne.
Ek dink hulle gaan nou weer optellie. Ik denk eigenlijk bij je goed. Nou wat hij weet, die mannen is veel achter hem. Denk ik, het geeft hem net meer confidence om nog te gaan.
Voor hulle om vir hom te vang beteken dat hy moet val,
Ja,
opstaan en weer val. En dit is amper
Ja.
onmoontlik dat dit gebeur. 200 meter om te gaan.
en kijk hoe
3
goed lijkt hij
minute.
daar op die 200 meter. Hij kijkt net om te kijken, waar is hierdie mannen?
Maar die mannen is hier naby hom.
Hulle is hier bij hom. Hij lijkt
Maar
baie
kom
goed,
ons-
dat is definitief zijn race.
Ek dink ons moet maar vergeet van hom, hy is weg.
Hy
Ons
is
maar
baie-
kyk na wie gaan tweede en derde plek kry.
Hij komt baie goed en hij weet hij is eerste.
Oh, hoor die skare is agter hierdie man. Ons het 'n nuwe kampioen ontdek. Luister hierso.
Gaan hij die record krijgen?
10, 11, 12, 13. 4 minute en 14 secondes unofficial. En hier is 'n wedloop. Hier is die wedloop vir tweede
Wie gaan
en
dit
derde
wees?
plek.
Oh,
kyk
dat
daar,
lijkt
daar.
Stellenbosch. Oh, wie gaan het op je lijn vat?
Oh.
Ik ga niks niet. Viti Stellenbosch, Paul
Nee,
Roos.
ek dink
soos
Paul
wie
Roos
lyk
het dit- Paul Roos het hom.
Paul Roos het hom. Hij was op je lijn.
Dit is 'n fantastiese wedloop vir hy tweede en derde plek.
Gewoonlijk als je zo hard uitgaan soos die eerste man, kom hulle die in man. Dat lijkt je dat voor hom gebeur vandaag.
Nee,
Hij het gehou
glad
tot op je einde toe. Eerste tot op je einde.
Nee, ek dink daai man het 'n blink toekoms voor hom. Laat ons maar sien hoe lyk die res van die baanseisoen vir daai man. En
Ja.
wat is sy naam? Miskien moet ons vir hom gou inkry. Laat ons vir hom gou inkry. Dis een van IWK se atlete en hy gaan nog 'n bietjie met ons praat. Hy het die wedloop gewen. Kom gou hierso Boeta. Sê gou vir die mense, wat is jou naam? Jy het nou die 1500 meter gemaklik gewen. Jy het
yes,
amper
sir.
met you almost won the race by 100 meters. So what was your strategy going into this race?
Well, I'm pretty sure my coach said as far away from me as possible.
Yeah.
So I mean, listen to your coach and I see
But
he's gonna take you places.
you're not even out of breath, eh?
It was a bit slow.
Yeah.
I mean, we getting ready for some runs here.
Yeah.
Just trying to make myself known.
So tell the people who's the person behind you? Who's this coach that's behind you?
Coach Nick.
Wonderful.
Coach Nick Suku. W coach. What a coach. Guys, if you meet up with him, you gotta talk to him. He's gonna
And
take you
where do you
places.
train?
Pretty much at my school most of the time. I mean, we don't have proper track facilities, so we do train pretty much every day. Try to get there every day. What a coach, that guy.
Yeah, well done to you and well done to your coach for all the hard work that he's put in. So you must go and have your cool down and we'll see you probably in the next race tomorrow.
100%. Sir.
Wonderful. Keep well. Tell the people what's your name.
I am Azia Trollope and I'm in Parafale.
Wonderful. And he just ran a fantastic 1.5.
Baie geluk aan daar, jongman. Van Parelvallei. Trollope. Ozai, Trollope. Die volgende race wat ons het is dochters onder 15, 1500 meter. Het lijkt alsof Trollope die record gebreek het. Als ik recht moet kijken, is die record 4:25 en hy het 4
Ek dink dis 'n 4:10 was unofficial.
ja.
Waar ons van sit is
Ja.
maar dis 'n unofficial tyd so ons wag vir
kan moontlik.
die results. Ja, en Trollope was verlede week het hy 2 weke gelede was hy in Mpumalanga gewees by die
Okay.
nasionale landloopkampioenskappe en hy het WP verteenwoordig en fantastiese wedloop. Ek dink as ek reg is, was hy nou die eerste 20 atlete.
Dat is baie goed van Trollope af. Ons kyk uit vir haar jongman. Maar dan het ons die dogters onder 15, 1500 meter en hulle rekord is 4:53. 4:53 van Catherine Forrie van Bloemhof. Hoërskool Bloemhof, meisieskool Bloemhof. Sy het die rekord in haar reis. Hierdie reis lyk asof Bloemhof aan die voorkant is. Hulle lyk gemaklik. Ons kan hulle toevou met 'n kombers. Is dit net vir die eerste 200 Of gaat hulle die hele race?
Ek dink die meisies hardloop 'n baie sensible wedloop.
Ja.
Hulle voel mekaar uit en ek dink as ons na die tweede ronde toe kom, dan gaan ons 'n bietjie 'n verandering sien. Maar hulle lyk baie gemaklik.
Hulle gaan deur hulle
56 sekondes vir die eerste 400 meter. En die voorloper daarso, ons het 'n girl van La Rochelle, ons het vir Stellenberg Hoërskool, ek sien as Deef Malan, so
Perelvallei.
Is dit Perelvallei daar in die volgende, die 5de plek?
Stellenberg is daar. Hulle lyk baie goed.
Lyk die girls het so 'n bietjie die pas opgetel daarso en as 'n groep
Dis wat
van
hulle wil sien na die eerste ronde.
daar's 'n groep van 5 wat weggebreek het van die res af.
Ja, nou is dit net 'n meta wie gaan afval en wie gaan bly.
Jy weet, jy voel dit altyd vir die atleet wat net agter die groep is en daar's 'n atleet in die 6de plek wat agter die groep is.
Ja.
Dis vir jou 'n baie moeilike posisie om jouself in te vind.
Jy wil jou altyd goed in die 1500 wil jy altyd goed posisioneer om 'n baie goeie plek te kry. Wil so naas moontlik aan die leader wees. Elke move wat hy doen wil jy baie graag cover. En som van die tyds is dit nie onmoontlik nie, maar som van die tyds is dit maar net atleet wat baie fiks is.
Ja, kyk hierso die eerste groep wat hier voorhardloop, hulle lyk baie gemaklik. Jy kan sien, kyk hierso die elke atleet wat in hy bondel is daarso, maar hy lyk na 5 meter gaping wat ontwikkel daarso.
Rennies wat in die voorkant is, hy lyk baie goed. Ek dink sy wil probeer die gap kleiner maak, maar dan sit die girls van La Rochelle en Bloemhof wat die gap probeer cover. So naby haar as moontlik bly.
Maar hulle maak dit nie maklik want hulle laat nie sy gaan nie. Hulle laat haar nie gaan nie.
Ek sien hulle gee skietkans, maar dan kom hulle weer by.
En daar lyk dit dat die eerste 3 al weggebreek het van die ander 2 af.
Baie goeie taktiek wat die girls van La Rochelle en Bloemhof gebruik. Dan is amper soos jy gee die voorste oog en jy val so op en dan kom jy weer by en dan speel jy so met sy kop.
Reg met 900 meter om te gaan. Ons het nog 3 girls wat voorloop en dan is daar nog 'n bondel net agter hulle van nog 3 atlete. Of is dit die eerste 2 en dan 3. So daar's 5 girls in die voorste pak.
Dis nog 'n contest.
En hulle lyk almal baie gemaklik.
Ja, dit lyk nie asof een van hulle moeg is nie. Maar die eerste 2 was nou wegbreek van die tweede groep, sal ek sê.
Dis 400
maar Rennies wat nog heeltyd lead. Oh, dat lyk Bloemhof wat baie goed lyk aan die voorkant. Sy gaan verby.
Gaan die
Rennies saam gaan.
Gaan die atleet in die tweede plek al los?
Kom ons kyk.
Dit lyk nie so nie.
Kom ons kyk op die 300 wat gebeur.
Daai girls hardloop hard.
Ek dink Bloemhof gaan nou 'n laaste surge gee soos ons.
'n gaping van so 3 meter wat nou 4 meter word en lyk vir my hy bly nou so. Kom ons kyk wat gebeur.
Dit lyk soos die dame van Rennies wat
50 meter om te gaan.
Kom ons kyk wat gebeur op die laaste 200 meter. Of die dame van Rennies dit kan opmaak, daai klein gaping. Nee, dit lyk soos Bloemhof wat nou baie sterk gaan eindig.
Daai gaping is nou 10 meter amper.
En ek dink Bloemhof weet sy is alleen voor. En ek weet sy weet sy het 'n
100
stuk van 'n gaping, maar sy kan nie slaap nie. Van die girl van Rennies wat baie goed agter haar volg. Dit lyk soos 'n sprint finish. Sy lyk baie goed Bloemhof. As 1, 2, 3
en Bloemhof
vat hom, Rennies.
Dit is nog 'n rekord. 4 minute en 54 sekondes.
Dit is net buitekant die rekord. Die rekord is 4 minute en 53.
Dis 'n maar dit was 'n goeie poging.
Dit was 'n baie goeie reis en die girl van Rennies het baie goed gelyk aan die voorkant. Sy het omtrent die hele reis het sy voorgehardloop. En dit is 'n moeilike ding om te doen om hele reis voor te hardloop. Van die weet wat agter jou aangaan nie.
Dit is baie moeilik en die atleet wat net agter sit is in 'n baie meer relaxed state. So dit is 'n jy weet die atleet wat agter hardloop is baie meer beneficial vir daai atleet en
ja, dis soos 'n kar en 'n trailer. Die kar doen al die werk en die trailer sleep net agterna.
Maar ongelukkig in daai voorbeeld kan die trailer nie verby die kar gaan.
Ja. Baie goeie race daar van Dortes onder 15 in 1500 meter. Die wenner was van Bloemhof. 4 minuten en 54 secondes. Dat is baie goed van die daardie dames. Die laaste atlete Dortes onder 15 wat daar inkom, 1500 meter. Die skare wat hulle aanhelp, dis 'n baie goeie gebaar. Dis die laaste atleet wat daar aankom. Volgende het ons seuns onder 15. Die rekord wat daar gehardloop was deur Rihanna Daniel van Brackenfell 2024 verlede jaar. 4 minute en 15 secondes. Gaan hierdie seuns dit afval? Dis moontlik. Volgende race het ons kou in Afrika van Bellville Hoërskool, Kaiden Sas van Stellenbosch Hoërskool, Robin van Skalkwyk van DF Milan, David Strewig van Perevallei, Joanne George van Hoërskool Bellville, Regan Titis van Hoërskool Stellenbosch, Kai Scott van Boland Landbou, Linam Kishay van Grote Skier. En weg is daar die manne. Dat lyk daar 'n baie vinnige reis. Kom ons kyk wat kom hulle deur die eerste 100, 200 meter. Ek dink die ou van Fairmont is die, sal ek sê, die favourite in hierdie reis. Baie goeie atleet. Hy lyk baie goed, of hoe sal ek het sê, maar die ander manne wat hom nie wil uitlos, ek dink ons het Fairmont, baie goeie atleet, Stellenbosch, wat in tweede plek is, ek dink hulle 2 atlete daar.
En dit is Lisa Kaya, hy is van die man van Fairmont. Hy was ook verlede week, 2 weke gelede, by die SA landloopkampioenskappe.
Ja.
En 'n week voor dit het hy die WP landloopkampioenskappe gewen. Hy's 'n fantastiese atleet, hy's in 'n briljante shape en ek dink
hy sit nou net agter, ja,
die wedloop te wen. Maar daar's 'n paar atlete wat saam met hom in dieselfde wedloop is wat natuurlik baie goed kan doen. So kom ons kyk wat gebeur as hulle by die volgende 400 meter.
Dit lyk soos die ou wat Belwe wat nou voorvat, maar die ou van Fairmont wat net agter hom sit, Lisa, ja, my gou reg, is
Lisa Kanya.
Lisa Kanya.
Maar ons het ook
Ek dink hy sit nou net daar agter, soos in die vorige reis gesien het. Hy wil nie al die werk doen nie. Hy wil nie die wind van voor af kry nie, so hy sit net in die tweede ou. Dit is vir Stellenbosch Hoërskool, Regan Titis.
Maar in die eerste plek, daai mannetjie moet dopgehou word. Daai is 'n fantastiese atleet. Hy het baie gemaklik die Bellville Hoërskool atleet en in derde plek voormalige Bellville Hoërskool atleet. Dit is Luciano Lou. Hy is 'n briljante middelafstand atleet, baie goed op die 400, op die 1500 meter, baie goed op die 3000 meter en sowel as die 4 km landloop. So hy het baie uithou vermoë ook. So dit lyk vir my daai eerste 3 manne is hulle het weggebreek want hulle het 'n 10 meter
gehad. Die manne is reg, ja, ek dink hulle is reg, die 3 manne voor is reg om, ek dink hulle gaan vir die rekord gaan. Die rekord is 4 minute 15 secondes. En die 2 manne voor lyk baie goed. Jy kan judge aan hulle vorm. Dit lyk baie goed. Lyk baie sterk. Het lyk soos die man van Fairmont wat nou oorvat. een van Bellville wat aan sy bene vat. Ek hoop hy as iets fout met hom nie. Maar hy lyk baie goed. Hulle gaan vir die laaste ronde. En nou gaan ons kyk of wie se gaan dit wees. Al twee hierdie manne wat voorhardloop is lyk baie goed. Dit lyk asof hulle nie moeg is nie. Ja, hulle kom nou hulle laaste 300 meter, maar dit lyk soos die man van Fairmont, Lisakane, wat nou die pas opsit. Is die laaste 200 meter. Hier gaan die besigheid afgehandel word tussen die twee manne. Ek dink die man van Bellville wil vir die man van Fairmont laat gaan nie.
And these guys
Dit gaan 'n close call
they've
wees.
been running together for the past 3 years now. Luciano is the champion of last year. He won the race last year and he's now in second position. And look at this race. This is turning into quite a sprint.
Dit is ongelooflik. Kom eens kyk wie gaan dit wen. Dit lyk soos die man van Fairmont. Wat? Oh nee, dis Bellville.
Bellville is
baie goed
this
hoor.
race. Well done, and in second place
Well
it's
done,
Lisa.
well done boys.
My apologies, that's not Luciano. Luciano's in third place. Luciano recently moved to
Dis haar.
Stellenbosch High School. And they're in fourth place again, Bellville. So Bellville 1 and 4.
Hierdie man het heel pad voor gehardloop. Hy en die man van Fairmont het mekaar beer teruggegee. Maar op die ou einde was dit die ou van Bellville wat die reis vir hom gevat het. Hy own die reis.
Missed the record. I think this, during the second and the third
Ja,
lap,
het
that's where
hulle-
they held
Ja,
it
ja,
a
ja.
little bit back.
Definitief,
I think
definitief.
holding back because they wanted to watch one another and,
Ja.
and no one wanted to really make a
Ja.
move. And here we have Ruben. Ruben is one of UWC's first year students and he's making a debut as a university student. So he'll also be running later on this evening in the 800 meters.
Volgende aan die beurt het ons die girls onder 17, dochters onder 17, 1500 meter. Die record wat ons daar het is 5 minute en 6 secondes deur Amelia Fortuin, sy is van Dorsday. En die record was gebreek, sy hou die record vanaf 2024. Ons kyk of hierdie dochters hierdie record kan breek. Nou het ons vir die man van Fairmont wat vir ons 'n paar woorde gaan gee.
Yeah, this Lisa. Lisa's from Fairmont and he just finished second in the 1.5. So we're going to speak to Lisa a little bit. Lisa, so talk to us a bit. What happened in your race? I saw you were leading.
The race started, I was feeling excited and I went in front obviously because I'm feeling excited, and then I went past and then I noticed the time was a bit fast for the first 300 and then I just tried to stay in the group and then I just followed my teammate Junaid and then yeah, we took it from there and then last 200 and then he went past me.
So Junaid is your teammate and he's running for Bellville Word School.
Yes, so he's like my friend but we call each other teammates.
Oh, wonderful. Good. And we're looking forward because this is the first race of the season. So we're looking forward to seeing more of you during the season. What's your goals for the season?
Definitely to beat my personal best 4:15 because I know I can do that definitely.
And you're the Western Province cross-country champion. How does that boost your performance on the track?
Definitely makes me know I'm capable of doing anything I can.
Future. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And there's our next group of boys, and they're going through their paces. You can see these boys are running fast because they're already streamlined, and there's a straight line, and there's no bunching and so on. So that's an indication of how fast the race is. With the first lap, just over 1 minute and 2 seconds, just outside the 102 second barrier. That will give you a very, very fast time. We're looking forward to some fast time. What's the record? Do you know what the record is in this race?
Op je... Die record is 4 minuten en 3 secondes. Die Leandro Arendse van Stellenbosch. Ik denk hij gaat vanavond die jaarclub. En hij was in 2022 gebreekt. Dan die mannen...
So Leandro, hij heeft verleden jaar opgezet. So, hij is nog een jaar ouder, so hij is in een andere groep. So, kom eens kijken of die mannen...
Dat was 2022 heeft hij de record gebreekt. So dat was...
So this is with 700 meters into the race at 1 minute and 57 seconds. We've got 2 athletes in front.
Dat lijkt zoals over van Belwel wat baie goed lijkt.
And they are followed by a group of 3 athletes. One from Belleville, Fairmont High School, the organizing school, co-organizing school, with Dave Malan and another athlete. So this is a very fast race. But the pace have dropped significantly because now they're running at 2 minutes and 16 seconds for the first 800 meters.
Dat is baie vinnig. Dit lijkt soos Bellville, die ou van Bellville met daai plaatjies as ek dit reg het. Waar aan die tweede plek, ek dink hy sit nou net daar. Al wat hy wil doen, hy wil net daar bly. Skouer aan die wiel. Hy wil nie voorvat nie. Hy wil ook nie wegraak nie. Hy wil net daar bly en die reis daar bly en probeer die laaste 200 meter wegbreek van die ou wat lead. Maar ons weet hoe goed is die eerste ou nie. Hy lyk baie sterk.
So they've just covered the first kilometer in 2 minutes and 52 seconds.
Dit lyk asof die ou wat lead, hy gooi sy arm, sy regte arm gooi hy so.
Maar hy lyk baie relaxed met 400 meter om te gaan. En daar beweeg hy 2 manne en jy kan sien die stryd is besig om langer te raak. So die eerste 2 manne is weg.
Hulle is weg. Ek dink daar gaan 'n beklei in nommer 1 en 2 wees en nommer 3 en 4. Ja,
Well,
wat 'n mooi race daar van
I
daai ou.
think number 1 is breaking away. And so the
Ja, ou van Bellville dink ek wat nou wil opchase. Maar die ou wat in nommer 1 is, hy lyk baie goed. Lyk sy laaste 200 meter gaan baie vinnig wees. Seker wat sy tyd is van.
te vroeg weggebreek.
Dit lyk nie so nie.
Dat lyk nie so nie. Nee, ek dink hy is weg. Hy's besig om verder weg te breek en die gaping raak nog groter. Ek dink ons sit nou met 'n 20 meter gaping tussen nommer 1 en nommer 2 en dit is net met 'n 100 meter om te gaan.
Hy lyk baie goed.
En hy's nou nog besig om nog vinniger te hardloop in die laaste 100 meter. Maar lyk vir my nommer 2 het te laat gelos. En vir die derde plek, daar kom Fairmont deur en hy het net verby die atleet wat so
Dis
baie
die ou van Jan van Riebeck. En sy tyd is about 4:20 unofficial. Dis buitekant die rekord. Maar hy baie agterwerk. Ons kan sien hy het baie agterwerk. Deur sy eerste ronde, tweede ronde.
En hier is 3 jong dames van Fairmont Hoërskool. Hulle is deel van die span wat gehelp het. Hulle staan bekend as die helpers. So hulle wil seker met ons praat en hier is Courtney en Kyra en Zara. Wat wil julle vir ons vir die mense sê? Come, what would you like to say? You've been part of the team that was helping and volunteering since this afternoon.
Yes, I have for a very long time, yes. And I would just like to ask for the
Yes. So tell us about your experience in working here today.
It was very nice and it was really enjoyable, and I really enjoyed it because I was with my friends and everything, and it was a nice experience.
Thank you so much, Courtney. So we're looking forward to having you working at most of the events, and an event of this nature is only possible with volunteers, and we had a group of volunteers from the Fairmont High School young school kids working side by side with university students, and the principle of volunteerism was seen today, and we've seen how hard these girls have worked, and the boys as well. And yeah, so this is good, and this is what really made a huge success of this event today. Thank you so much for having you, Courtney. Would you like to say anything else?
volgende. Scheidsrechter wat nou die fluitjie blaas vir die volgende wedloop om te begin. Dit lyk soos, as ek dit reg het, is dit seuns onder 17, hulle tweede uitdin. As ek nie seker is.
Oh, is it on live? Oh, was I?
Yes.
So, I'm Zanika Adrian, so I ran 100 meter. It was fine, but my legs was very sore, but I pushed through and I'm gonna do better in the 200 meter tomorrow, hopefully. I pray to God that I would. I'm gonna do
Tell us
better.
about your position in this race. This is obviously your very first race of the season. And tell us about what your first race and what does it mean for you for the season. I know, normally before an athlete gets into the season, they normally have a lot of jitters. They don't know what to expect, especially after the winter season. So tell us about what your plans are.
So it was fine. It's not actually my first race for the season. I ran last week a 300 meter and a 150, which caused that my legs is sore right now. But it was fine. It was an eye opener. I need to work on my start. I need to push more. I have to focus more at training and yeah.
Wonderful, Zanik. Thank you for having you, and we're looking forward to seeing you for the rest of the season.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Het lijkt soos brak. Die dochters wat daar weg is. Perelvallei, wat voor is die dame?
Well, this is our girls under 17 that's running in their 1-5 race. There's a group of 4 athletes, and these are number 1 is Star Valley, number 2
is Bellville,
and then number 3 is Fairmont.
Fairmont, yeah.
Followed by DF Malan, and that group of 4 girls, they are running such a fantastic race. They are just, nobody's waiting for nobody. They're just running very hard, and we're looking forward to seeing a very fast time. But the gap between the first 2 and the third and fourth athlete seems to be growing. As they're running in the first 500 meters. But the race is still young, and we'll see what happens as they progress in the race.
Ja, dit lijkt soos die girl van Perelvallei. Sy is 'n baie goeie atleet. Ek dink op die ISA's het sy baie goed gedoen hierdie jaar. As ek reg is, onder die korreksie. Dit lyk asof sy 'n bietjie die pace afgedrop het, net om 'n bietjie weer asem te skep. Maar dit lyk soos die nommer 2 wat net so op haar sit. Ek dink dat Stellenberg nummer 2. Die dame van Stellenberg nummer 2, maar het lijkt soos Fairmont wat die gap bietjie wil toemaak tussen 1 en 2.
Ja, dit is Kongao. So dat is ook in die WP landloopspan 'n paar weke gelede. So sy kom jy weet uit die landloopseisoen uit en in die baanseisoen so met al die krag wat hulle gedoen het.
Ja.
Die endurance werk wat gedoen was gedurende daai seisoen. En so dit is iets wat ons definitief sal sien gedurende die baanseisoen.
Dis wat jy wil doen in die voorseisoen. Jy wil 'n hardloop wat jy gewoonlik in die Januarie, Februarie, Maart seisoen hardloop. Ek dink dis die Perelvallei wat baie goed lyk. Sy lyk baie goed. Sy wil weerbreek. Dit lyk asof sy wil weerbreek, maar die dame van Stellenberg wat jy hebt net cover. Lyk asof hulle hulle laaste ronde, laaste 400 meter gaan kry. Nou is dit net 'n mette van wie gaan dit wees, maar dit lyk soos Perevallei.
Dit hang baie goed af wie is die hongerste van die twee om dit te vat.
Wie se bene kan dit dra?
Wie die krag, wie die uithou vermoë, wie se mind is sterker as die ander een.
Kyk daai mooi cover af van Stellenberg in die tweede plek. Dit lyk soos Perevallei wat nou wil wegbreek op die laaste 300 meter. Sal ek baie goed in die eerste plek. Ek dink daar sit baie nog in haar bene vir die laaste 200 meter. Die laaste 200 meter is die crucialste, sal ek sê, in die 1500 meter.
Definitief, maar
dit sal jou maak of breek.
Maar kyk jou ontwikkeling vir die derde plek.
Selfs in tweede plek. As jy sien wat
die verskil tussen 2 en 1 en 2 is op seker 5 meter. As daar nog 30 meter agter hulle is die atleet in derde plek en daai gaping het definitief baie groot geraak.
Dit lyk soos die Gav van Stellenberg wat in tweede die gaping mooi toegemaak het, maar dan het Perevallei weer die gaping oopgemaak. Van ek dink sy is die hongerste.
Definitief.
Sy soek die race.
Definitief.
Sy het gekom om te wen. Baie goeie affinish van haar af. Perevallei.
En sy atleet wat altyd in die tweede plek was, lyk vir my sy gaan hom verby. En sy hang net aan vir hy tweede plek.
Dink sy is gelukkig met die derde meisie is gelukkig met haar derde plek.
Daar het ons 'n bietjie 'n glipsie met die atleet wat nou nog 'n ronde het om te gaan. En daar kom Kungao om klaar te maak, die atleet van Fairmont Hoërskool.
Die laaste dames wat daar inkom, die skare wat hulle mooi aanhelp. Ek dink hierdie volgende reis van die seuns, as dit seuns onder 17, gaan 'n baie goeie en vinnige reis wees. Die volgende reis. Manne wat hulle warm hou, hulle probeer hulle warm kry vir die reis. Want al wat jy wil doen, jy wil jou spiere warm kry, jy wil nie koud raak nie, van jy wil die beserings optel hê. Lekker straai die manne daar af. Hoërskool Stellenbosch, Fairmont daai. Manne hou hulle spiere warm vir 'n warme reis. Dink jy die manne wil die rekord jaag van Leandro Arendse? Waar hy 2022 opgesit het. Baie goeie atleet van Hoërskool Stellenbosch, Leandro Arendse. Was ook die jaar Afrika kampioenskappe toe vir die 1500 en het ook 'n silwer medalje in die hoogspring gewen.
En die laatste
Ons het 'n wit vlag hier aan die beginpunt. Kyk, oké, dis die vletjie wat ons gekry het van die afsitter. Teken om te sê ek is reg om te gaan. Wat sê julle daar by die beginpunt? En hulle is weg. Daar sien ons onder 17. Daardie manne lyk blitsig. Dis wat jy wil sien. Veral in 'n groot groep. Jy wil voor wees of jy wil in 'n goeie posisie wees. Jy wil nie gestam wees nie. Dit kan vat van jou kragte af. Jy lyk soos Philip van Tonne van Hoërskool Stellenbosch wat baie goed lyk aan die voorkant. Kom eens kyk wat kom hulle eerste 200 meter deur. Dat lyk soos 30 sekondes die eerste 200 meter. Dat is baie goed vir die seuns onder 17. Maar gaan dit genoeg wees om 'n rekord te breek? Hy lyk soos die ou van Outeniqua wat nou aan die voorkant is. Hy lyk baie sterk. Hy wil sommer klaar sy standpunt maak. Maar hy's gevolg deur die twee manne van Stellenbosch Hoërskool. En die man van Fairmont. Wat jy nou wil doen as jy nou so groot groep is, jy wil so naby as moontlik aan die voorgangers van die reis wil jy sit. Jy wil nie wegbreek nie van die sukkel gewoonlik om hy gap op te maak. Dit lyk soos die man van Outeniqua wat baie goed lyk. Maar die ander manne wat hom ook nie wil uitlos nie. As hulle nou omkom, sal hulle nog 800 meter om te 900 meter om te gaan op die oomblik. Nog steeds die ou van Outeniqua wat hy voorkant vat. Hy vat al die wind van voor af, hy is nie bang nie. Maar dan sien ek as die ou van Fairmont. Hy is dink as jy so lank is, kan jy net op hulle straat niks doen, niks werk jy. Dit baie goeie voordeel daar so, die ou van Fairmont. Hy wil net intact bly, wil net daar by die groep bly, wil niks doen nie. Hy gaan net daar bly. En dan op die einde wil jy so hard as moontlik op die hardloop, maar dit lyk soos die ou van Outeniqua aan die voorkant. Dis dan Neil van Sail, die ou van Outeniqua. Maar as jy so in die derde plek lê, wil jy nie die gap tussen 1 en 2 laat groter raak nie. Jy wil nie verloor tussen 1 en 2 die gaping nie. Dit is soos die ou van Outeniqua wat die hele reis voorgeloop en die ander manne wat net hoe kan ek sê vir my vuil werk laat doen. Maar hy lyk baie sterk. Dit lyk hulle gaan nou die laaste 400 meter deur. Dit lyk nog steeds die ou van Outeniqua. Hy lyk sterk, maar hy lyk soos bereidende brein van Hoërskool Stellenbosch wat nou voorvat. Maar die ou van Outeniqua wat net by hom bly. Dus dink hulle gaan dit afteken op die laaste 100 meter van hulle altoe lyk baie goed. In die derde plek het ons ou van Stellenbosch Hoërskool. Wat jy nou wil doen is, jy wil net hardloop. Jy wil vastbyt tot op die laaste 200 meter en die laaste 200 meter is jy net vastbyt. Vastbyt. Wie gaan dit wees mense? Wie gaan dit wees? Ons kan nie sê nie, die ou van Outeniqua Hoërskool lyk baie goed in die tweede plek, maar ou van Stellenbosch feed uit hom vermoë. Dit lyk soos die ou van Outeniqua, maar dit lyk in die agtergrond soos die ou van Stellenbosch wat die tweede plek wil vat. Gaan dit Stellenbosch 1, 2 wees? Dat lyk het gaan Stellenbosch 1 en 2 wees. Dit was 'n baie goeie reis daar van Stellenbosch, die twee Stellenbosch Hoërskool atlete. En Outeniqua aan die derde plek, dat was Daniel van Sail en Breiten de Brein nummer 1. Van Stellenbosch Hoërskool, Philip van Tonner, tweede. Van Stellenbosch Hoërskool in die derde plek was het Daniel van Sail. In die derde plek. Dat was 'n baie goeie reis van die seuns onder 17. Ronde 1. Ons kan sien dat daar die atleet van Outeniqua. Daar die atleet van Outeniqua het die hele pad voorgehardloop. En aan die einde het mooi gebly, by die groep gebly. Probeer kyk, maar ongelukkig het die Stellenbosch Hoërskool atleet hom net verby gegaan op die laaste 20 meter, sal ek sê. Baie goeie reis daar van die atlete, seuns onder 17. Baie harde werk deur die jong manne. Dan is dit die laaste atleet wat daar inkom. Volgende het ons, as ek dit reg het ons twee reise van boys onder 17. Seuns onder 17, twee reise van hulle. Het is altyd so lekker om onder die ligte te hardloop in die aandlig. Geen wind. Het vat my terug my atletiek daartoe. Ek dink hierdie manne in die seuns onder 17 reis, ek dink hulle het nie die rekord van Leandro Arendse gevat nie. So die rekord staan nog steeds en is die rekord staan van 2022 af tot nou nog toe. 4 minute en 3 secondes van Leandro Arendse. Dat is baie goed vir seuns onder 17. Ons het 'n wit vlag hier by ons beginpunt. Ons eindpunt. Ons wag net vir die vletjie van ons afrigter af, ons afsitter af, jammer, ons afsitter. Oké, dan moet het 'n probleempie hier by ons eindpunt. Dus het 'n rooi vlag. As jy in die agterkant kan sien ons van ons senior atlete wat hulle regmaak vir later in die aand se 3000 meter. Ons het groot atlete wat ons daarin het. Lyk soos 'n groot veld wat ons gaan hê in die 3000 meter. En dit is daar soos weg. Dat lyk soos die tweede groep van seuns onder 17. Hulle lyk baie goed daar die seuns. Onder 17, ek dink dis die tweede finale. Dis 'n baie groot reis as jy kyk na die eerste finale en die tweede finale, as hulle baie seuns onder 17. En die ouderdom wil jy soveel as moontlik atlete het vir hulle senior fase. En ongelukkig is daar van die atlete wat atletiek los as hulle na hulle senior fase toe gaan, maar dis nou een van die dinge. Maar kom ons fokus hier op die reis. Dit lyk soos Pere van die voorkant, Stellenbosch Hoërskool wat hom volg. Die manne lyk goed, Die manne is by mekaar, maar dit lyk soos die ou van Pere van wat voor 'n gaping maak. Al wat jy nou wil doen, jy wil net die gaping wil jy net kleiner maak, jy wil hom so klein as moontlik hou. Dit lyk soos die ou van Pere van lyk baie goed, maar dit lyk die ou van is dit Fairmont. Duizend meter om te gaan. Hierdie jong manne lyk baie goed. Al wat jy nou wil doen is vasbyt. Jy kom om vir 800 meter om te gaan. En jy wil vasbyt vir die laaste ronde. Die laaste ronde wil jy al jou moves maak wat jy wil gemaak het. Moet jy maak so naby as jy voorste man bly. En net go. 800 meter om te gaan. Dat lyk die manne wil nie. Hulle lyk soos Belwel in die tweede plek. Manne lyk goed. Single file. Alle eentjies in 'n ry. Niks beweeg nie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dis 'n baie mooi lyn. Al wat die manne nou moet doen, so naby as moontlik aan mekaar bly. Dat is nog steeds die ou van Pervallei wat voor is. Dat is nog steeds 'n groep wat voor is. Op die oomblik kan jy nie sê wie gaan wen, maar nou gaan dit gebeur.